Open my mouth to breathe the words to you, but words just won't come out, so I write. Write on the canvas built from feeling, emotion persevering inside. It's just one touch to open, one touch to close, one touch to show me not all minds are cold. One touch to loosen the hold. One touch to free me from falling down on my own. From falling down on my Just one touch to open, one touch to close, one touch to show me not all minds are cold. One touch to loosen the hold. One touch to free me. No shadow, darkness, I am falling no more. I never felt like this before. No shadow, darkness, I am falling no more. I never felt like this before. I never felt like this before. I never felt like this before. I never felt like Open my mouth to breathe the words to you, but words just won't come out, so I write.
Try.
Write on the canvas built from feeling, emotion persevering inside. It's just one touch to open, one touch to close, one touch to show me not all minds are cold. One touch to loosen the hold. One touch to free me from falling down on my own. From falling down on my Just one touch to open, one touch to close, one touch to show me not all minds are cold. One touch to loosen the hold. One touch to free me. No shadow, darkness, I am falling no more. I never
I'm gonna go to K.
like this before. No shadow, darkness, I am falling no more. I never felt like this before. I never felt like this before. I never felt like this before. I never felt
Is there?
Follow me, everything is alright.
Yo, Zexog, thank you for the follow, my brother. Much appreciated, much love. How you doing?
I try.
Welcome everybody. How's everyone doing today? Sorry if I sound weird. I just took my medicine. Welcome everybody. Pleasure to have all of you. Yo,
What?
what's up?
What's up, Louis Vuitton?
Up.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I guess he really did go mow the yard, huh?
Yeah, he really did. Wait, weren't you deafened?
Yeah.
Did he send you a message?
No.
But how the hell did you hear that? You're just a knower?
Dude, my health and strength is at level 39 at the same time. Isn't that cool?
Your health and what?
My health and strength is at level 39 at the same time. It's higher level than I am.
Okay.
How's that possible?
Cause it is? I don't know.
I'm only level 37. I have elite stats, bro. Don't mess with me. I might look like a Timmy, but I ain't no Timmy. I ain't just no random off the streets.
Bro, Vector's trash.
What'd you just say?
Vector's trash.
The Vector?
Bro, we're man.
Yeah, the Vector is
Only
trash.
reason I say the Vector is trash is because when you had the fucking Keter and I had the Vector inside of fucking the spot that you usually go for tournaments, I decided I knew you were gonna come there, so I went in there and I waited.
Louis, I don't know if I want to be a boss there.
A boss?
Yeah.
It's too
Or can I
bad.
be like, or can I be like a boss in Fortress at least?
No, we're going power.
Hey, that's what
We can't go fortress because the goons might spawn there, bro.
The actual bosses.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot the tournament today. What is the
Well, what's
What
the
are the
point of making
rules?
us a boss if we can't use any, like,
what are the rules? Is it like a duo tournament or what is
it's
happening?
solo.
Solo?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So then what are the rules?
Same as
Anything
last
I don't
time.
specific?
know.
Same as last time.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say same because there's a lot more banned things. And it says must have dog tag and exfil account.
Exactly. Nice.
So not the
Awesome.
same. And you've now banned well Ash 12, PS12 yeah, you've banned everything for PS12, haven't you?
You know
No
why,
RSH.
right?
Why?
To give the lower levels, like I have my friends list range from like level 2 to like level 70. So like I want all my friends to be able to play and be able to have like a fair chance in winning.
See, I can agree with that, but why the hell is L191 up there?
'Cause
Yeah,
it's
why is
good ammo.
L191 up there?
AP slugs.
It's good ammo.
The
L191
L191
is not a good
I mean,
ammo.
for real, bro. Who wants to get AP slugged in a tournament across the map? It could happen.
Me.
What
I was gonna bring in a double barrel with fucking AP 20s.
See? No one wants to get head eyes by that, dude.
Yeah, no shit. Nobody wants to get
no
head
one
eyes
wants
by
to get
that.
head eyes.
But are they really gonna get head eyes by that?
Yeah.
Probably not. You think I'm
75%
really gonna get that
chance.
shot?
Hell yeah, dude. The fuck?
Shit, you're right. I am a good shot, but that's not the point.
Maybe a boss with an M4 and a KS23 in him.
But you don't ban the KS.
But here's the thing, Ryan. You can bring in any type of ammo, but your gun can't be meta, like all decked out. You know what I
What?
mean?
So nothing but level 30 recoil?
Well,
So you're saying
like
you bring BP?
it can't be meta, but yeah, because since we're like
Can't
bosses,
be meta.
like something a civilian would use. You know what I mean? Something like that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, if you're gonna say civilian, I'm gonna pull out my gun and I'm gonna build my gun that I have in real life. which isn't gonna be fun for anyone.
You ain't no boss though with us, so it's all good.
What?
You ain't a boss.
What do you mean a
It's,
boss?
oh, it's
Fuck
me,
you, a
hey
boss.
Corey.
I'm adding a
we're
special
talking
thing
about
to my
us.
tournament.
Yeah, we're talking about us, not you.
Whoever kills the new bosses gets double the points.
Do you get the exfil and have dog tag?
Yep.
Okay. So they're just like player kills with double.
Should I say I
Exactly.
can rock like an Artie?
Hey, fuck. Let me be boss now.
No.
Dude, I can rock BP. Right?
Yep. Because we're the bosses.
But I can't rock a meta round. What if I rock a fucking AK with 10 rounders?
That works.
With BP.
Right. I'm just doing bombing because I don't know what else to do.
You guys playing or what?
I can't. I have to go mow the lawn.
Oh, you actually have to do that.
Yeah, I'm mowing it before the event starts.
Well, I'm gonna go scav.
So his ass doesn't get raped or pulled out when he fucking.
And my dad would just turn off the internet when I'm in the middle of doing shit.
Wait, are you in the tournament too?
He is.
I'm playing.
Wait, I'm talking about the one that's happening like in an hour.
No, I want to be in a tournament.
Wait,
So
what?
I sent you
what
the
tournament?
link. Suck.
What tournament?
I want
It
to
doesn't
be
matter.
in a tournament.
I'm in it.
I wanna
So
play.
if you guys want to watch,
Are you on in an hour? Why didn't you let me know?
I did. I sent you the link.
What if I
Wait.
rock a fucking Artie with?
Shit, I wanna join.
Too late, bro.
Why?
It is. It's not mine.
Louis,
Which
would you? Soups or something. I don't. Invite me to that Discord.
I can't.
Why?
I don't know. Didn't ask.
Can I rock this Artie right here? Just a single mag.
Here, I'll be back.
Here. I can't rock 10 rounders.
Right, never mind.
Yeah. If it's a solo mag, the rest are like 10 rounders.
See, it
Need to
doesn't
back
rock
up.
10 rounders. I could rock banana mags, huh? Like that.
That works.
Banana mag in this Artie would work.
But we can't leave the area that
Yeah,
we were
yeah,
at.
yeah. I'm down the bot. Then you're gonna have what's his name sitting in the tree.
Maybe, dude. That sounds cool, huh?
Corey says he wants to be a tree rat.
Really?
Yeah, wait. I could
Yo,
rock 10
Hades, how
rounders.
you
I could
doing,
rock
brother?
One full 75 rounder, and then the rest
You like
10.
the emotes on the. That's all. They're not even
Here.
finished. That's like
You know the
what
cool?
they look. What they're gonna look like before they're finished. Finished product. Oh my god, they're even more sexier, bro.
Right.
Up, Game
I'm doing
Playboy,
bombing,
how
but
you
the
doing,
issue is
brother?
My teammates are winning, and it's like literally 30 to 1 or 2 players right now, and it's just not even fair, which is an
Can I
issue
rock-
because
Can we rock good
Oh.
armor, though? Can we rock good armor? Like Slick? We?
I'm trying to think.
make it heavy if you're allowed to rock good armor.
Because we're bosses.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Make it where you're heavy armors.
I only have a Slick. I
Yeah.
don't have a
Thor.
Thor.
Get one of those big ones, dude.
Like a Thor.
I don't got it.
Buy a Thor.
Yeah, from Proper.
Buy a Thor.
Yeah.
Some prop.
Proper. What?
Or that on
He's thinking
Samurai.
about it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those. I have level 2. I just reached level 3.
Are you serious?
I just reached level 4. Yeah.
Aren't you higher level than I am?
What level are you?
37.
I'm 35.
Oh.
I'm catching up.
And you're better at the game. Tisk tisk.
Fuck.
Everyone's better at the game than me, dude. I suck. I'm gonna be in last place, bro. Watch.
This is gonna. Hey, I could be the one sitting in. I could be the fucking boss. You sit in your spot. I could sit in the corner.
You know what I'm
The
gonna
corner
do in the
when-
tournament?
When they jump in. Wait, we have Captain here listening to everything that we're gonna do.
What? I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I don't give a single fuck in the world what you're doing.
I'm gonna go sit in the tree in the tournament.
You're sitting in a tree.
Yeah.
I have a belief
What?
it's not true.
It's either that or I'm gonna like sit in power.
I believe I will always see you in power no matter what I do in my life. You will always be in that corner, and it will always scare me, no matter what. If it
You,
was
you
a
can't
good
even
or
see
bad,
me, huh?
it's very difficult. I'm gonna start bringing like, oh, you can't do that. Shit. Yeah. I was gonna say MPX with a fucking a reap, so I can just see through the.
Well, I
Let's
could
see.
rock a
Make
reap.
you
I could
feel
rock a
God.
reap.
No, you can't.
I can't.
No, dude, what the hell?
That's
I'm
like
gonna
that's
just.
one of the meta things. Do you have a reaper? The fuck?
I mean, you can find flares at fucking hunting stores though.
Yes, but usually those ones are handheld.
Oh. Oh.
I can find a handheld
Oh.
flare. What?
Sound like busting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What
Oh.
the fuck? He just started streaming, so what the fuck?
Louis, I got 10 followers now.
Hell yeah, brother.
Louis, this is the kit.
There's someone close to me.
Ryan, I'm gonna kill you.
There's a dead body over there.
Ryan, prepare yourself for pack of armor.
You will be one tapped.
Oh no, 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 I won't. Because you will be one tapped. And by what? A
Look at this.
KS-23 shot.
Look at this, bro. Look at. Oh, I have one too, bitch.
Yeah, but yours is smaller, so it doesn't shoot as far.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Hey.
What? You just say watch your mouth for saying it's smaller?
No.
Nice. Fucking.
What'd you say? A slur?
Fucking. No.
Oh god, there's a player up here.
So I can't. You can't. I can't say any words.
I know, your most common words aren't able to be said.
Oh my god, baby Jesus. Holy fuck. Oh my
You died?
god. No.
I probably should gather some money for this tournament so I can afford to buy kits.
Oh, oh. I just died.
Ryan, I'm
Where
halfway
you get
there.
Shot from. Some
I'm,
thickums.
I'm halfway there, Ryan.
Block
Halfway there.
holiday. Facebook.
This thing's fucking beautiful, Ryan. You ever seen this
Oh.
son of a bitch?
Oh, we don't cuss. Okay, you can't.
What? You can't?
No, it's way too many boss right now. Louis, I really want to do boss like 1 or 2 raids.
What
I
do you
just want
mean?
to run around. Like, or can I be a roamer boss? One raid.
Hey, Louis.
Maybe.
I'm not trying to sit in one spot. It's kind of boring.
Louis.
Yo.
Next Sunday, can I be a boss?
Next Sunday? I can't do it next Sunday.
Oh, the
Sunday.
next Sunday?
Yes.
Yay! I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah, me. Oh, I can use the S12. No, I'm lying. I can't. It's meta.
I'll end up not being here because I'll be in a fucking gym or some shit.
Wait, no. Should we have it where no one can go to fucking go to one of us had to have a red flare? Because we'll be at that means we'll be ready at fucking what's it called? We'll be ready. So I'll have my red flare on me, and I'll pop the red flare when we get there. So they know that we're good to fight there. Yeah? Because I don't want them killing us before we get there. They'll be sitting in there. Yeah, Louis, how are we gonna get there in time?
SJ. SJ terminal.
SJ, but there's people that spawn right there that would just be camping it. Like, that's one thing you would do. I know that you would do it.
Ryan. Within the next hours of my life, I might not even be awake, nonetheless, would remember that. So,
Call time is in 30 minutes.
All time for what?
Yeah.
For your tourney?
Yeah.
Better win it, bro, with the catter.
Imagine if I do. No,
what's the prize? Anything?
this is just for fun, bro. Always. Well, I think it is.
Wait, so what happened between Evasion and them? Whatever happened between
I
those
don't,
two?
I don't know. I don't care. What armor should I run?
It's a good time.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I agree. You should definitely rock the good kind. Usually works.
I think this one.
Honestly, I think this would be a better stab gun. Though you think this or Artie would be better? Like a good raider gun.
RD.
No, but I'm talking about like that.
More likely an art or a. I mean, mutants never come modded in, neither do RDs. But I'd say RD is probably what you want.
And we'll have to scab line it. But we'll have to, the way we'll do it, we'll have to fucking talk a shit ton, huh? Just be yelling at them and shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you hear someone, you should start yelling, but you shouldn't just be yelling randomly.
Yeah, it's gonna be aggro, of course. We're gonna be aggro. You can't be laying down in a corner in a fucking under that spot, you know.
Oh yeah, that's that's my move.
I know, but it's not what the boss does.
Yep, this boss does.
He's Zarachi. He's Zarachi. You didn't remember that. It's Zarachi. See, Zarachi just lays down in one spot. Lou can do it too.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. I'm dying, man. I'm dying.
I'm good, don't die.
Nah, I think I'm gonna die.
Stop smoking secrets.
Fucking, it's 7-7. China gets a 361 pen. Fucking T-54.
Hey, Captain. Look at this guy get shit on.
Let me see. I'm playing enough Tarkov for this shit.
Oh god, how would you feel if I killed you in a tournament with a Keter?
Oh, me?
I want to get killed.
Yeah, that's what
Maybe
they all
if
say.
you're sitting in a corner, I would be mad.
Yeah, it's whatever, it's a game.
But you almost killed me last time, so.
Oh, did I show you this, Captain?
You know, the biggest lesson I ever got taught in the video game scene is when I was playing fighting games, bro, with other people, and when they were pressing the same move, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would still destroy them, bro. It's the same thing in this game. Gotta find a way over it, around it.
Oh, and the perfect nade in my face with me in the
It's not my fault you. It's not my fault you can't think vertical and horizontal.
Yo, I'm dead.
I saw that because I also walked out of that raid alive.
Diagonal.
You showed me that clip after the raid to show me the fact that you got fucking mega naded.
Oh yeah, this one was funny. I was like chilling because I thought there was a player out there. I killed a guy right here, of course. I see something on the table. It's a fucking WebEx.
Imagine you got shot in the head right here.
I cooked it. Oh,
You clipped it. You didn't even have it up your ass yet.
oh here's a good one though.
You showed me this one.
It's a good one though. This
Right.
dude's retarded. This dude's like really retarded.
Tarkov clips aren't good enough to watch several times.
Would you push like this?
Now with my backpack on, running fucking.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Mock Jesus would be like there in a second. I would have been running
Dude,
Mock
look
Jesus.
at my person.
Why do you save this much stuff, bro?
I fat finger. Dude, but he looks like a monkey trying to get on a tree. Look at him.
Ryan, there's no context to that on Louis' stream, so it's not. There's no context to that on the Louis stream. Well, that's not. I don't know if you are you streaming right now, Louis?
Oh, I am.
Okay, so yeah, no, there's no context to that, Ryan. Don't. I wouldn't say that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, tendencies from your past behavior.
Yo, Chucky, how you doing, brother?
What?
Thinking of you in my bed. We're running RD with no stock. Fucking not even be able to use it.
Vietnam reactors go to IHOP, and it's just like 3 tables full of fucking men that look like they were in the Vietnam War.
Hey Louis.
Yo.
Wait, not Louis. Captain, you think this would be usable? Oh, easily.
You're not streaming.
This is like old recoil.
Ryan, you're streaming clips.
Bro, put the wooden grip on there, bro.
This is
Okay.
like old recoil, bro. Look at it.
No, the wooden grip thing. What was it called?
Bro, that's with no stock on. That was with no stock on. And if I go right here. Oh, I can get 41. Oh yeah, like that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, why are you making the whoa, whoa, whoa?
Shit was 35k. 38, 33k. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm rolling up my team.
What's up?
I always get experience out of that thing, though.
And I just flashed out dead body because it didn't have smoke on it.
It'll be me in the tournament. I'll just be laying down in the corner.
One on Soka!
I break instant transmission, I didn't break everything else in a day.
Oh, no.
I can't go full auto though. Full auto will be 2 aids.
You mean?
You're saying you're not allowed to go full auto because it would be too annoying.
You know, 2 aids with the 10 rounder.
Oh. I thought you were your 75 rounder. Oh my god, you're so weird. You're just camping in a corner. You're so weird.
I had no more ammo. I fucking single racked the bullets.
Time to go to Leopard to a 4 for fucking DMP to him.
Yeah, because we always get leveled up.
No,
Like, we don't.
now I'm getting, you guys people are getting down ranked in my BR with a BMP and it's just missile.
Honestly, I could rock this with a stock or without a stock.
We don't have a helicopter. We do okay, but is he anywhere near us? No, he's like it's away.
Hey, Louis.
One on.
Louis.
Yo,
One on
What
Soka!
do you
what do you think?
think? You're rocking a cheddar?
Yeah, dude.
Some dude really thought I was gonna come around a corner and shoot him. Lobbed this one around the corner.
I'm rocking a Kidder in this tournament too. Oh, why not, dude? I can kill people with a cutter.
What gun does he ever use other than the cutter?
This is my kit. I'm rocking.
Make it known.
You should be sitting in a fucking tree.
I'm going to. I'm gonna be sitting in a tree or a bush or in power, either one.
And I'll be in crack. I got. Wait, can I use RGOs?
What's that?
The ham packs.
No. Of course not. No, dude, that's way too unfair.
So what did they do?
You can't hold an angle.
I'm trying to make something hard, bro. Like more bosses, for God's sake.
I fucking slamming my head into a wall. So,
Gluhar. Gluhar has M62. Oh, I could use Gluhar's gun. Yeah, I could just be Gluhar.
I'll be a goon with 17 guns.
No, you're not a boss. Next week.
No, not next week. Next.
Wait. Yes, I could use an M1A right here. This M1A. This is a fucking archangel, so it's basically like.
Wait, can you even win the tournament?
No, I can't win anything. I'm just there.
If we kill all the PMCs and none are left or
Yeah.
extracted, it's a draw.
What does that mean?
No one wins.
When's the
No,
tournament?
no points got. No,
Um,
no one got points.
Yes.
Negative.
That would be a W. That would be a W moment.
Oh, should it be a negative point if everyone dies?
Yeah.
Did that always?
If
No,
someone
we
dies,
should,
it's a negative point, right?
we should make it high risk, high risk, high reward. So it'll be like 10 points. So if you die to us, you lose 5 points. If you think of it like that, we have to make it high risk, high reward.
Well, it would be the same if you just died to a player, you know? So, I don't find that, I find it
You would die. You lose 1 point dying to a player.
You still are a player.
So we're a boss.
Ryan, I'm gonna call for 35 armor and a KS-23, or a KS-23.
Do it! I don't give a shit. Do it.
Do it. Just do it.
It's not a Tuma.
You know what I just noticed, Ryan?
What the?
There was the fucking Orion, you can lock onto aircraft if you launch a missile.
I don't even know how do you lock. I can't find a way to lock on.
I don't know how to lock either. I literally just click Y and go through the menu until I figure out how to do it.
You can't even tell me I can't use this gun because fucking Blueheart uses this gun.
I just don't use 62s. Doesn't use 62s?
He uses 62s. He uses 62s.
He uses 61, 62.
Я борщу! Я бля буду! Я кокал его, пацаны! Asshole! Yeah! Keep saying that!
Wait a minute. I could, if I could have BP in my gun, you don't think I could use 6? Yeah, I should just use 80 since I have BP in my. I'll be the one sitting on the top too, so I can be like just chilling. It doesn't matter if they kill me; they have to get my fucking tag out. Right, Luke?
Right.
So Luke, you just sit there and protect my tag the whole time. And I can have melatonin. I
Oh,
could be
Shire,
basically
what up,
Sam.
bro?
I could be Gluhar and
Good
Sam
luck
together.
today. Thank you, man. I'm gonna need it.
Stop
I need
thinking
all the
about
luck I
it.
need.
Use a goddamn gun.
Here,
Much
I'm rocking this
appreciated,
trigger.
brother. Much love.
I'm gonna be
Thank you
like
for
Bird.
stopping by, man.
Bird Eyes guns would be opposite slots.
That is true. I would be running exactly like Bird Eye, but I don't have an RSS.
He runs other guns as well.
He runs an M4. I'm basically the Russian version. It's an American gun. Probably with American armor. Probably with American helmet.
Sniper fuck. Sniper fuck. He spawns in with Remington, SR-25, and our
M80.
However, if you use the SR-25, your only ammos would be allowed would be M61s, M80s, and BCPs.
Oh yeah, that's what I can. Hey, should I use BCP or M80? Louis?
Да вот он!
BCP or
Служи
M80?
на-
Yeah.
Dumbest question I've ever heard.
No, I'm saying, Louis, what do you think of BCP or M80?
M80. 80's fine.
Лизать!
Rudolph has never responded to me. So, it makes sense. But also, Blue doesn't follow 62. He only follows 61s and 993.
No, I got this 6'2" from him. At Luxos, he does run 62s.
His guards do.
I killed all his guards.
His
You
guards.
got hit.
they
Four
don't
guards,
have-
right?
Yes, what?
How many guards?
You can. I think it's like a certain. It's gonna be different. I think it's 5.
Вон оно!
5 or 6. Yeah, 5 or 6. He's
Вон он!
he only him himself only spawns at 61. 93. His guard spawns at 62.
Rock the same as that gun.
And his guards also spawn with, what's it called?
Oh,
No, I was gonna say KS-23 with flashbang rounds.
Yo, what's up? It ain't the baton of Louis.
Yo, what up, brother?
The baton of Louis. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Best name ever. Let's see.
What are you doing right now?
I'm about to hop off.
For real?
Yep. I got a tournament to head to.
LAN or?
Online.
Oh,
Tarkov. Tournament.
shit. Shit. Is it like Face It? Or not?
No.
no, he's doing it on his computer right there. He's not hopping off. Literally, he's
Hopping on
Oh.
the call so he can go play.
What's the tournament for?
Just, I guess, tournament. I don't
For
really know.
fun, like always, brother.
Oh man, you don't play Tarkov for fun. Nobody.
I
does.
always do.
Yeah, that's a funny joke.
Maybe that's why you're so miserable. Shit.
Gotta be.
Hmm.
That's why
how
I'm
does
so
Blue Heart,
miserable.
how does Blue Heart have a fucking voodoo on this thing?
A voodoo?
Oh, yeah, he's voodoo. Yeah, you can get a video on there easily.
Oh.
Um,
Wait for what? The Ash 12?
no,
No.
we're talking about the M&A. Blue Heart puts a what's it called on his gun to put a video on it.
Cobra?
No, it's
There's only 3 things on the M1A that you can really put on for Voodoo. It's the Cobra. It's the rear,
fine.
the real
Maybe a
dust
UTG?
cover.
What?
Wouldn't it be a UTG?
No. It's probably the rear one, depending on the chassis he's using. Hold on.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm excited. Sleep deprived. It's gonna be interesting. It's either I'm gonna suck it so bad, dude, or I'm gonna kill at least 1 or 2 people. Out of luck, out of sheer luck. Like the last bullet hits their forehead type of luck.
curious I am, and I can tell you don't want me to know that. You're the one who's struggling. You don't want anybody to know. Your biggest weak spot is being real. Your biggest fear is secrets. Got you all figured out, and there's no way out.
Сдохни, тварь! Ассист импортный! Покоп нахуй, понял? I heard you're empty! Too bad! You! Yeah, you! Fuck you, you heard? We are coming, you hear? Shut up! God damn it!
Ах ты хер ебут! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Damn Ivans!
Рончик, тебе служивый!
Oh, look at him, goddamn pussy!
Блядь, перцачими!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Say hello to my little friend! I'm gonna fucking murder you, you dipshit!
Yo, what up, brother? You hyped or what? Oh, you have no idea, man. I am hyped. I am excited. I am anxious, sleep deprived, hungry. All of the above. How about yourself, man? With a monster? I can't drink those. I gotta stick to coffee. Bro, I want to come in last, man. Guess what gun I'm bringing in? I'm gonna play this, dude. I'm gonna have fun. Header is better, brother. I'll give you a little hint how I play. I'm a really slow mover. I don't W key on the weekends. It's a weekend. I'm on break right now from being a Chad the weekend. Look at that guy. It's gonna be interesting, man. That's all I have to say.
Пацаны, гранату!
Oh! I just clicked on that guy and headshot him. Oh, that, wow. Can never do that again.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Header is dangerous. Appreciate the alert, Dizzy. Thank you for stopping in, brother.
Лизать, козел нахрен, лизать!
Oh my god! Oh, that was great. Like we're all here.
Alright everyone, for those of you here who are live, just a heads up, I need you to remain undeafened in Discord for certain instruction. You don't stream yet, but everyone will be required to stream at 720p 60 FPS in Discord. If they're live on Kick, both streams have to be active at the same time. For casters and myself, you have to swap between your viewpoint. Just a heads up on that. Once we have everyone, I'll go over the rules in total. Also, another sidebar. If anything related to the event, type it in event chat. I will not be able to check it often due to, on my end, the control scheme of everything. If there's any issues, go into event chat and ping me, and I will do my best to watch it. We just have about 15 minutes until we are going into raid as well. Dizzy, how do you want us to reference you on stream? Type in event chat for me. Like, would you prefer I King Dizzy or just Dizzy? Okay. And then same with you, South. Do you prefer who is South or South? Okay, we'll change it now. Okay, so you want 2K South? Gotcha, okay. Alright, if any of you guys know Drek, please shoot him a message. Otherwise, he's going to be subbed in about 2 minutes. Someone else is going to sub his slot. Okay, yeah, I heard from someone else too, Dizzy, that he's grabbing food right now, so I'm gonna have to sub in someone. Okay, yeah, Chatterbrats is gonna be subbing in. It's because we're on a time crunch. I apologize to Drek.
Alright.
Gemini, I'm not sure I understand. Alright, heads up, the event is going live. I will be here to go over the rules still, and also answer any questions in chat. Just a heads up, I only have 8 minutes to answer questions, so if you have anything
Right now?
please let me know right now. Give me 1 moment.
This tournament's right now. My tournament's at 8 o'clock p.m. East.
Okay. So, everyone, if you could, please pull up the website. Oh, what the hell is...
Yeah, thank you, Chucky. Much appreciated.
Knocking shit over, sorry. Okay, everyone, just a heads up. Regarding the links, above the event chat channel is an important links channel. That is going to have the website homepage link for you, the takedown rules, a link to see the scores once everything is submitted, as well as a place to see the competitor post-raid report form. That is going to be where you go to... Sorry. Mass, if you can turn off your cam for me. Thank you. Also where you can go to submit your post-raid report. Now, if you did not get any kills and you died, do not submit a post-raid report. That'll just save time on our part. And that should also give you guys a little bit more time to change any kit issues or rework it from there. Sorry, one second, I'm checking DMs. I will link the channel for you guys real quick, just so you can see the important links. You guys should be able to click that, and it'll take you straight to the channel. If anyone cannot see that, please let me know. Okay, I just checked the permissions and everyone should be able to see it. Okay, so again, everyone go ahead and click that link. I'm going to go over all the rules really quickly with you all, so everyone is aware. So, the homepage, you should see the rules button right under the current event. Of course, that link is broken, so don't click it. Click the takedown rules link inside of the important links channel. That will take you straight to the full list of rules. Now, for this event, it's going to be customs only. Players may not use any secured containers of any type. That is an alpha container, beta container, gamma container, epsilon, and the kappa container. That's to ensure that anything a PMC has on them is lootable by other competitors, since there are restrictions on, for example, stims. Now, for ammunition, there is a hyperlink at the end of the ammunition paragraph that should link you directly to the spreadsheet showing 3 tabs at the bottom: all ammunition, allowed ammunition, and banned ammunition. Please ensure that you are not using any banned ammunition listed on the banned ammunition tab. If you guys want to just go through the ones that are approved, the allowed ammunition one is the best to use. I also added some No Food After Midnight information on there, which shows everyone the best in class ammo, how it performs against armor, and also the best in class weapon with the RPM and time to kill in the chest versus a slick armor plate. So ensure everything is, all good to go on that ammo wise. Go ahead and go back to the takedown rules page. Regarding attachments, there are no thermal sights allowed. There are no under barrel grenade launchers or normal grenade launchers allowed. Magazines over a 50 round capacity are not allowed. And when it comes to 50 rounders specifically, any of the 7.62 50 round mags are not allowed. So there's no 7.62 by 5.1 50 rounders or 7.62 by 39 50 rounders. Now armor, the Alton, the Rise T, the Vulcan, Killa's helmet, Tagilla's helmet, and the Bastion Class 6 plate are not allowed. We had an issue, not an issue, but we had an occurrence at the previous test run where a competitor took 3 rounds to the helmet, therefore not incentivizing headshots the way I'd prefer. So we are restricting the Bastion Class 6 plate. In terms of stimulants, just to make this completely clear for everyone, morphine, you can bring a full backpack of morphine if you want to. There's no restrictions on morphine. Now for Propital and Blue Blood, you can have no more than 2 combined. So you can run 1 Propital, 1 Blue Blood, 2 Propitals, or 2 Blue Bloods. You cannot run more than 2 of those stims combined. ETG,
Everybody in my
the Grab
chat, I want
Jump
everyone to
Retard,
know I'm camping.
only 1 of those is permitted per competitor. Zagoostin, the same thing, and SJ6 as well. Now, if the stimulant is not listed in that list, you may not use it. When it comes to killing other player and, for example, using your stims, you can take all of their stimulants without restrictions. Anything you find in raid can be used. And again, if someone's not abiding by those rule sets, please DM me directly and hit the report offender button at the bottom if you have time outside of raid. Outside of that, are there any questions that I need to answer inside of the event chat? Let's give you your number to D-Rec. No, D-Rec, you're in. Any game style, meaning like any gameplay type? Yeah, you can play passive, you can play aggressive. I would just incentivize you to play in the most efficient manner.
He's getting ready to get her in a corner.
Legacy, no. 60-round magazines are not allowed. Anything above 50 is restricted. And anything 7.62 by whatever, that's 50 rounders, is not permitted as well. Yep, Glock 50s and SMG 50s are permitted. No secured containers are permitted overall. So everything must be, you just basically just take it off your character and you can put anything in your backpack, attack rigs, but everything must be lootable from another PMC.
Hell yeah, I'm sitting in the corner, brother. Get ready. Get ready for the old W, Chads. Better be checking those corners, brother. That's all I gotta say. Don't check those corners, you're dead. You got something on your mind now, huh? Got me W pushing everything, huh?
D-Rec, I believe the knife does not matter.
Be most efficient as possible. Hi, how you doing? Let's go, Louis. Let's go. What's up, Shire? Now, brother, letting you know, man, right now. This is my kit. You see my kit? You should already know what's about to happen if you see me like this. And I'm gonna do it to him. Hey, Sticky, welcome. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna need all the luck I could get. I'm doing my usual rat attack. Tack, 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 tack. I'm gonna be looting. Well, I'm not gonna be looting. I'm gonna be shooting and scooting. Like Rambo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be sitting in the corner, probably in a tree actually, probably in a bush. This is what I am not gonna be doing. I'm not gonna be pushing dorms. I ain't pushing anything for that matter. Might be sitting in a building. You have the power. The cater is better. See, you already said it, bro. You already know what I'm gonna be doing.
I have a feeling the head of strategy has the wrong feature time. It's an FYI, but we haven't started yet. That's what I'm thinking, Frosty. I think he has the idea that it's going to be at 6 today. So yeah, in terms of how it's going to work for raid submissions, you guys have to take a screenshot of your status, like survived or killed, and then also your scoreboard if you killed any players. So actually, just take a picture of the scoreboard either way, regardless if you killed someone or not. Otherwise, the forum will not let you submit. But I'm reaching out to Kick staff just to make sure they have the right time block and didn't default it to the previous time.
Tell you from day dot that we still feel it, feel it, feel it. One night was all it took, and we still see it, see it, see it. I'm telling you now, we mean it. One night was all
Unfortunate hiccup, but I am coordinating with Kickstaff right now to see if we can get this resolved.
Why can't you be the one that I don't want? It's easier to turn off my mind when you ain't there to think about. And if I was a liar, I would hate you. But I can't escape the fact that I need you. Why can't you be the one that I don't want? Why can't you be the one? Why can't you be the one? I'm trying to figure out how to be that thing you're thinking about. What would it take for you to play this out? Got to be the thing you're thinking about. Tell me something, be the half of the thing I never had. I'm trying to figure out how to be that thing you're thinking about. How to be that thing you're thinking about.
Alright, I'm gonna give the guy time to respond, but either way, we are gonna be starting in 15.
Everybody's begging me to hold off, chasing my tail, trying to show off. Use every piece of me, you gotta hold on, that hold on. And I'm just being honest 'cause I miss you. And I'm tired of waiting for you to come through. So why am I still the one that you don't want? Why am I still the one? Why am I still the one? I'm trying to figure out how to be that thing you're thinking about.
Yo, Frenzy, what up, bro? How you doing, brother? I am participating in a kick tournament right now. We're just waiting to start. Made it just on time, actually. Hell yeah, brother. It's like as if you knew, bro. Crazy. Are you watching me? I have a camera in here. Where is it? No, I see it. There. Welcome, man. Creeping in real time, brother. How's the tournament? It's 5 raids on customs. There's armor and ammo restriction. I believe you gotta extract the dog tag in order for it to count, but I'm not sure. I don't know how the point system works, so there's that. I got a take a screenshot if I do extract, if I do kill players. So that I highly doubt I'm gonna kill people, considering I'm rocking the Keter. You know what I mean? I'm just here to have fun, to connect with other streamers, to get to know one another. Keter. Keter is better, brother. They're gonna be all rocking like meta guns, and here I am with a Keter, bro.
I am sorry for the delay, guys.
I should say something about me, right? I swear, if I come in third again, rocking the Keter, imagine if I was actually kidding. I'm not saying I'm no good player or anything, because I suck at this game. I suck, man. I say I suck. I suck.
Who did we lose? If you someone can type it. Lost Legacy. There it is. Okay, never mind.
Let's go. Oh, he's right here. Here. Yeah, see, the whole point of gaming. You know, get to know one another, have fun with it. Don't have to rage all the time. Take it serious. Like right now, it's a tournament. I'm taking it seriously, but I'm gonna try to have fun with it. Yeah, this is Dr. Soup's tournament. And mine's at 8. Not yeah.
Alright, just because we'll be starting in 10 minutes regardless. Competitors, if you can stream
Hell yeah,
your
brother. It's gonna
application,
be
so go
fun.
to share screens, make sure the applications tab is selected, and select Escape from Tarkov at minimum 720p 60 FPS. Okay, just do the highest quality you can then. Or 720 30, 720 60, whatever you guys can do. Yeah, sorry non-nitro users, but just do the stream at 720 30 if you can't do 60. It's okay.
Alright. Hey, because I'm a broke boy too. Cater gay man, go brothers.
I haven't heard anything back, but it looks like it might be live. I'm not sure. I will let you know, casters, and thank you, competitors, for streaming.
I'm excited for this, bro. Got you on my living room TV. My cat is watching. Haha. Here, bro. If you want to get the, here's the link for the casters and everything. This is the person commentating on it and everything. There you go. There's the link, bro. You can watch everybody. The official tournament link. Go in there and watch it, bro. It's gonna be better than watching me. Yeah, at least you know you can support everybody too. Dope. I'll pull up and tell them that I'm coming from your channel. Thanks, Frenzy. Much appreciated. Awesome. Appreciated. Yeah. Let me play something hype.
Okay, I got a communication from Kick requesting I send another message to Andrew. So we may have the feature triggered here in a moment.
Yeah. Get it. I better see some catters laugh out loud. Oh.
I am missing Louis and Legacy's Discord stream.
Oh, Legacy? That was like acid. My bad, brother.
Legacy, please stream your game application. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Too hard to work.
Again, I do apologize for this delay. This was not foreseen. Alright, just confirm casters. Type in event chat if you're ready. We got 2 minutes until we start.
Fugly, don't let it happen again, Fugly. How you doing? You rocking the killer, brother? Hell yeah, I am, brother. Bring a backup gun to far range, Louis. 10% of the competitors are. You know what, rats? The thing is, I ain't W King, brother. I'm camping. I ain't running around, I ain't chatting, it's my day off. I am camping and having a good old time. Good luck, D-Rex, and have fun, man. Yeah, I know 90% of the competitors are long range, but you know what, bro? Alright, man.
Okay, casters, be ready here in a moment. We'll be going on my call. Competitors, keep your streams up. Do not close at any chance you get. Leave it up until I call for it. Casters, mastermind intro in 3, 2, 1. You're muted. Whenever you're ready, Master. Just go for it.
Welcome to the inaugural Takedown tournament. We've completed our test runs and are looking to crown our first victor. I am your host, Mastermind. Beside me in the booth today is Frosty Real. Frosty, how you feeling about today?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I mean, this is the second one that we're going to get to cast. Last time it was an absolute blast, and this one's just going to be better because we're perfecting the rules a little bit more. We're getting newer competitors, and it's going to be a great show out there today.
For sure, Frosty. And sorry, everyone out there. We were just having a miscommunication with Kick, so we're getting that worked out. But for right now, let's talk about, the breakdown of the scoring.
So as we discussed, we'll have multiple different ways for people to get points in this tournament, but there's not actually as many as other tournaments. This one is going to be very simple. It's an extract is worth 2 points, which means, do you get out? Do you get that extra 2 points from the extract? Or do you stay and you fight? Because if you kill a PMC, you get 3 extra points. Those are the only 2 ways. No scavs, no bosses give you any form of point system in this. So it really comes down to, are you going to take those fights and those kills and be aggressive, or are you going to get a couple and just extract for the extra 2 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've seen in our test runs that the scavs kind of give your position away at some point. We have not seen the boss, so we'll see how that plays out if we do see him or the dunes. I mean, those are the 2 bosses on the map we'll be playing today. But Frosty, what do you think? You get a kill, you get out today, or you try to chat it out the first raid?
I think once again, the first raid is very much a feeling everybody out. Everybody's going to be trying to figure out, do I fight these people? Kind of, they get used to their kits, they get used to what they're kind of using, and they see who they can take fights with. I think the first raid's very much a feeling it out, but I definitely would chat out a little bit on the first raid.
Yes, for sure. And you think, what gun do you think makes you better at customs or better at the tournament?
I would say definitely how some of these competitors are doing it. They're taking in multiple guns into this, which allows them to then take long-range fights, which, on customs, you've got really long-range fights. You've got shots that people took from across the water last one, and some of them were missed because they only had a 1x scope. So these fights can be taken with different scopes if you use different kind of guns, because it is offline here. There's no risk of losing. So we're actually going to be hopping over here to the actual map that we're going to be looking at. These competitors are going to be playing on, Master.
Yes, and we'll have 12 competitors today, 5 raids, and we'll only have 1 victor. We're playing customs for all 5 maps for the Takedown tournament. So, Frosty, we have 2 types of bosses for customs. We have the goons, which I fought the goons a couple times on customs. What do you think, if we run into the goons today, do you think that's going to hurt some scores?
It can be absolutely detrimental to these scores because of the fact that the goons, when they come out, they come to play. Like, they come out and they will literally push you until you are dead, and they will continue to do so until everybody is dead in that entire area. No matter who you are, if you're a scav, you're dead. If you're a player, you're dead. If you were to even run into Rashala, which is the other boss on the map, they are also dead.
Yes, and Rashala actually has 3 spawn points on customs. You got New Gas, which is a good, POI, and then you have Stronghold and Dorms. Dorms, I don't think will really. I think if he's there, we won't see competitors go into Dorms and fight him. But then, old gas or New Gas, he'll shoot up on the hill at people, and then Stronghold. That's where we've seen a lot of fighting last in our test runs. So I think the New Gas and the Stronghold POI will be where we'll see the most interesting if we run into Rashala. What do you think, Frost?
Yeah, 100%. Because you've got so many different places around the map. You've got dorms, which is, as we've seen, most people will get into dorms, but not many people actually will fight inside of dorms. They'll be more around the outside. They'll be around the outer bushes area, which can lead to some interesting plays to people that play a lot slower, and they could actually catch people coming out of dorms, rotating on some other players. But then what they can also do is when they come towards, bus station, which is just outside of dorms, when they get over there, they could actually end up running into people that are all rotating towards dorms. So we've got a bunch of different POIs that cause for a lot of really great fights out here on customs.
Yes, and we've seen some fights last test run over by the river with the bridges across it, which surprised me with the long-range battles, where I thought customs we were going to see everyone running M4s and maybe mid-range to close-range battles. But we've seen some long-range battles, and that's what I enjoy in the Tarkov raids. What do you think?
I love, because I know me and you have 2 different kind of play styles. We both kind of, run at fights. We do like getting into fights, but when we play it, we both play it a little bit differently. I like to get right up in the face, do that point fire, because as y'all know, this isn't COD. There's no like massive hitbox that could possibly get shot, but instead what there is, wherever that gun barrel is pointed, that is where the bullets are going to hit. And if you can perfect that point fire, you almost don't even have to ADS in this game.
Yes, and I seen some DMRs, and then we seen M4s. What do you think the go-to ammo will be this test or this raid?
So we definitely have been tweaking the ammos with the amount of like the rules and what kind of ammo people are going to be using. I personally loved when I ran this tournament a couple times ago, I ran M855A1 because it's so good. It shoots so fast, especially if you use it in HK. We have a new patch that just came out today, which is going to spice up this entire tournament, where they dropped all recoil on every single gun in the game by 15%. So if you have something like the Ash 12, which shoots massive 50 caliber shots at full auto, it's going to make a greater impact on that gun than it is going to be on a gun like a submachine gun, like a Vector or an MPX.
Yeah, and Frosty, I think we'll see some more M80 full auto guns with the the recoil change in Tarkov today. What do you think?
Definitely, because the 308 MDR, so if anybody doesn't know, there's 2 MDRs in the game. One of them is a tan version that can shoot 5.56, which is that M855A1 ammo that we were talking about. But the 308 MDR is just a whole different breed of weaponry. It shoots 308 bullets, which most of the time in this game, it's shot single fire with like an SR, or you got an RFB or an RSAS. It can shoot it full auto, and with the recoil patch today, it makes it almost like you don't even notice it. There's no recoil at all. I wonder if we'll see some players using that gun today.
Yeah, and then, we'll see some more submachine guns today, I think, and maybe going for the leg meta. The leg meta, I know, is very, very well known in the rat aspect of Tarkov, where everyone, sits in the bushes and shoots their leg.
Ooh. Post raid. Yep. God. Well, definitely. Oh, I didn't say I wasn't nervous, dude. I'll be lying. We with the getter. Bro, you already know. Now, here, this is the thing. I know this is kind of sleazy. I'm sitting in a tree. A Chad deterrent. Oh. Poor players, at least it's not me. Oh, King. Wasn't good. No. I really hope. I just killed 4 people. Oh, that was great. The encounter is better, baby. Like, come on. Saw how fast those people dropped.
low and you die, most likely all of your stuff is gone. In this, it is flat out. You go in, run your best stuff because you cannot lose.
Louis is him. Keter means family. That is right. Keter gang, the Keter family. I am Neo, the chosen one. No, but the Keter slaps, man. And the best part is everyone's gonna be like high, high alert and everything. They probably wouldn't even care about scavs. Here I am looking like a scav. You know what I mean? They won't even think twice. I'm just built different. At least I'm not the lowest level. I am nervous, anxious, sleep deprived, hungry, thirsty, smelly, sweaty. Oh, only 10 more followers. Big is the W community. Go, baby. I'm actually really nervous. Competing with high tier players right now. I'm bringing in the Keter. I should have run in like a rounds. Times on it. Let him come to me. Go. Hmm. It's going down at old gas, huh? Hmm. That was on accident. Ain't gonna lie, that was an accident. Oh. Taste the key. Shot him in the dick, dude. I just heard a door. Someone's outside. Eh, eh. Another PK because I'm a drug addict. Not the one.
Cocksucker! Clear to fire!
Bro, I have a feeling this is fugly. Alright. Bang. I'm gonna die to a scab. Your problems, bro. Oh, time to pack my mags again. Give it like 5 minutes. Couple minutes. Don't want to run out there and get shot. Anything I find. Oops, dude. guys can pass over? I do it. What? Let me go this way. Huh. Oh, I heard something. Dang, I don't know which way to go now. The shots come over. Oh, jeez.
You! Yeah, you! Fuck you, you heard? Shut up! God damn it! Piece of shit! I'm gonna fucking murder you, you dipshit! Say hello to my little friend!
Oh, he got me with nade. Good nade.
Because they were.
Yeah, I got nade there. A hell of a nade. Everyone's camping. I love it, dude. Look at this. That was a. Yeah, I killed Dizzy.
Lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail?
To run with those heavy backpacks around, and you got to really put those PMC's legs to the test.
100%. So now we have gotten out. We'll be taking a short break for scoring, and then in the meantime, enjoy the video, everyone.
All right, silence. Competitors, submit your scores, please.
The voice line exchange. Cheddar, GG's man was beautiful. Sure. Nice to see you in here, Brooke. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Kevin? What's up? Ayura. Really tempted.
It's been so long since I learned my way. I've been getting old. I feel you're out there, so I sin, and I know these are
Well, I have totals, I think 8 points.
can't refrain from answering. I just want to hold on tight at the moment we collide. Then I push you away, afraid to lose it. If you want, hold on tight. Together we can reach the light. Now I can't turn back time to lose it. Now I lost it.
All right, everyone, stay quiet. Everyone, make sure you restart your games to prevent issues. Do so now and very quickly. I apologize, I did not let you guys know that earlier. All right, Master. Once I finish, this is on your mark. We're not going to start the full casting spiel, but mention that we are taking a break for scoring right now, and we'll be back as soon as we can. It'd be at most like 5 minutes. On your mark.
Welcome everyone to the Tarkov Takedown tournament. We are taking a short break between maps to get the scoring right, and we'll be right back. No longer than 5 minutes. Stay tuned, everyone.
Gemini, I'm going to fix your submission. Make sure it's not the kick link. It's just your name, Gemini-Mind. Again, not an issue. I'll fix it right now since I have the page open. And again, just make sure it's Gemini Mind, just like in Discord. Everyone else, your previous submissions, make sure it's exactly the same so it's counted. All right, anyone who has not submitted their score, speak now. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on and I will alert the casters when to start. All right, I'm gonna finalize the scores and casters on my mark. I'll let you know. All right, 2K, if you can stream your application for us. Thank you. And everyone, again, make sure it's the application and not the screen. Casters, everyone is up for you to spectate. Okay, Master, and we are going to go to introductions again. And again, mentions inaugurals, there's no scores. After that, it's going to be on your mark for map 2. Don't make it too quick. And in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tarkov Takedown tournament. I'm your host, Mastermind. Beside me today is Frosty Real. We just completed map 1. Frosty, what are we looking like after map 1?
I think we definitely have Fifth Tar is going to be taken first here. It was a 3-kill game with an extract. That is a very, very strong way to start this tournament, Master.
Oh, 100%. I cannot agree any more than that. We did see some playstyles, some Chads don't like, some ratting going on, some maybe not so aggressive pushes and just holding angles. Let's take a step back and talk about how it's scored. Now we have a PMC, which is 3 points, and an exfil is 2 points with stabs and bosses at 0 points. Frosty, how many kills did you say Fiftar had that raid?
Fiftar had 3, which actually, if we're gonna hop into some scores here, we've got Fiftar in the lead with 11 points, 3 PMC kills, and an extract. Bongwater did not get the extract, but did have 2 kills, so he's sitting in second with 6 points, and we've got 2K South with that 1 PMC kill from that nade and the extract for 5 points.
Yes, so we can see that, exfilling is just as important as, maybe getting the PMC kills that could boost your score a little bit. Talk about fighting that last map. What do you think was the biggest downfall to some of the fights that we've seen go on?
I think people were just playing too cautiously. I think a lot of people need to just get in there, get their hands dirty, and get a little bit more confident with their shots, because at the end of the day, this is not to practice, this is not to get better, this is to show off your skills.
Yes, and I think running 2 guns is very important in this tournament. The more and more I notice, you got to have the long range, but you also got to have the short range. I've seen some downfalls to people, running the red dots, not being able to see certain people at a far distance, or people with the longer range scopes not be able to take that close up fight. But what would you be running?
So when I personally did this tournament, I focused heavily on running an M4 and an SR, close range and far range. But we're actually gonna hop over here to the maps. This is map 2 out of 5. We've got customs. Once again, they are all gonna be customs raids for this specific tournament. Master, what do you think about customs?
Well, Customs is an OG map. I don't play it as much anymore. Once I do my tasks on it, I kind of steer away from it because I enjoy more long-range fighting with, snipers and DMRs. So I kind of lean towards the longer range maps, which Custom, yes, has a lot of long-range angles, but you also got a lot of people running around Customs with M4s and submachine guns. So I think Customs is probably the map you want to learn as a new player. A lot of POIs, and there's a lot of different ways to traverse the map. You don't get into as many choke points as you do on other maps. So I think Customs is, still one of the better maps on Tarkov. But I think, my own honest opinion, I think there's better maps out there. What do you think?
My home is Customs. That's what I learned off the start. I am a labs player, but some of these labs players are crazy. They're ridiculously good. So when I go for that PvP, I make sure I got all those US servers on and I head straight into it and I'm ready to fight 11, 12 people if I have to.
Yes, and if anyone out there is wanting to watch the scores come in live, stop on over to TarkovKickTournaments.com. That's where you can see scoring and rules for this tournament and upcoming tournaments. Now, signups, Frosty, how do we sign up?
So if you go on to TarkovKickTournaments.com, it's going to be the official webpage. It's going to have your scores. If you scroll down, it's going to have the last event with the winner, 2K or CK Savage, sorry. And then we're going to have signups at the very bottom. You're going to have to come into the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord when we're doing the actual callings for people to come in, you won't be able to make it in. So make sure you're in the Discord, and that's where all of your information is going to be answered. And if you have any questions, there are people in here to answer them.
Yes, and we also are looking for some some game masters to, watch the games get played out and follow the, make sure players are following the rules. So we're trying to, bring more people into the tournament, and maybe not so just players, but people that could help out, and maybe keep an eye on people and moderate. What do you think, Russ?
Yeah, I mean, a tournament is only as good as the people that are running the behind the scenes, which so far there's really only 3 of us, which me and you, Master, are 2 of them, and of course we have the host of the tournament, Dr. Soup. He's done a great job at putting the production together. He's very much focusing on trying to get this the best production possible so that you guys have the best viewing experience. But on top of that, he's put together just a great tournament overall.
Yes, and he's put in so much work with this event, where me and you, Frosty, we kind of get on, we talk, we chat, but we don't do any of the, the tech stuff. So I do have to give it up to him, and I have to give it up, Kick for, putting us on the front page 2 tournaments in a row. What do you think?
Kick is all of us streamers here. When we got over to Kick, I know we all. For me, I fell in love back with streaming again. Like, Kick was the outlet that I found to fall in love with streaming again, and it's just become an absolute amazing community. The entire Tarkov community, as you know, Master, is so tightly knit. Like, if anything, I've seen people that are in this tournament, I've known 90% of them, and I'm sure the other 10% that I don't know, I'm going to go in their chats, I'm going to follow them, and I'm going to chat with them because of this tournament.
Oh, 100%. I already stopped in, showed them some love, chatted with them, and discussed on, maybe how they are feeling about this tournament. And, I could tell a couple of them had a nervous voice in them. So we are loading into map number 2, which is Customs. There's 12 competitors, and we'll be doing 5 raids on Customs, but there will be only 1 victor. Who do you think that victor could be today, Frosty, after seeing that first map?
I personally, well, after the first map, Fiftar is going to be that person in front, of course. We've got Fiftar.
I've been muted. I'm gonna camp. Yo, Frenzy, how you doing, brother?
Because that right there, you can see him right there, peeking, movement right there. They keep looking at each other, and now, okay, pulling out the long range scope.
D-Rex seen it, and he's looking up, but Mercy's walked down the stairs. I don't think he should move because the bushes will give him away too much.
But the thing is you got to think this person come from upstairs. If you can close that gap between those two places of interest right here, if you can close that gap, you're able to really take someone off guard, pull out that M4, and maybe eliminate the threat quicker here. But instead, they're kind of just sitting back.
Yeah, and D-Rec is kind of just stuck.
Nope,
in these
let's hop on with
bushes.
Dizzy. Hold on, hop on with Dizzy right now. Number 8. He's right in between two players. D-Rec is on his right. Mercy's up top. Dizzy insta head tap. I'm telling you, we got to be watching Dizzy. He is a terrific player. He's level 60, I believe, one of the highest levels in this tournament. And D-Rec is on the other side of the wall. He's going to get some mags going. D-Rec is still in those bushes playing a little bit slower. If Dizzy goes up to loot this, he could end up getting picked off if D-Rec ends up seeing him.
Yeah, and I have to think, Dizzy going down to two more slower players might have to slow his game down a little bit next round. But, I mean, Dizzy's picked up 2 kills already this raid.
Okay, I want to hop on with number 9, Legacy here. While he's peeling, packing mags, Legacy is rotating in on this fight. These are our 2 really big Shift W key players. They both push a lot of fights. They both are very good at PvP. He's directly in the bottom. Dizzy versus Legacy is going to be a great fight, but we have D-Rec in the bushes ready to third party as well. Legacy is now rotating around the outside of this fence, trying to get a different angle here on the inside because he knows where all this fighting is going down. He trusts his instinct. He has great aim. He's ready to take out these players.
Yeah, and Dizzy's looking right at Legacy, where Legacy's going to pop out right now. Dizzy sees him. He puts down some shots, does not get any hits on Legacy. Legacy gets shot at, and is going to try to repeat this corner, but we have multiple players taking it. Oh my, Dizzy's just going to push him straight up. I don't know if Legacy's ready. Legacy has a scope on. Okay, he switches over to a red dot, maybe a grenade. D-Rex in the bushes. Dizzy's running right at the bushes. Oh my,
let's hop on with
Frosty.
number 8. Number 8, Dizzy. We need to stay on with Dizzy. He's got 2 players directly next to him. He's got one guy in the bushes directly behind him. He just, D-Rec just waited way too long there, and Dizzy instantly shot him in the head. Dizzy's aim is terrific, but so is Legacy. This is going to be a great fight coming up here. He's got a sight line. He's got a long scope, but Legacy knows not to re-peek anything here because he doesn't know when he's getting spotted. They're about to run into it right now. That mag check may have just caused Dizzy a little bit of some lost time. He's right on that crate. They're both fighting right here. Dizzy could actually get taken out by this nade. He doesn't. He rotates around the right side of construction, holds a great shot, but Legacy got beaten up there pretty bad. He takes the corner. Look at Dizzy's aim instantly on his head. I'm telling you, he's an underrated guy. If you guys have not seen Dizzy play, he is amazing at what he does.
Yeah, Dizzy's actually getting shot by the last person in lobby right now. Fugly seen Dizzy after he killed Legacy, but Dizzy said, you know what? I picked up enough kills. Let's get out. Fugly's trying to rotate on him and go through, it looks like mechanic, but I think if I'm Dizzy, I'm getting out right now, Frosty.
I mean, if you're Dizzy, you got to think, okay, I've taken out the champ and I've taken out Legacy, who's, that number 2 spot player. Can I just keep taking fights? Which I think he could, but I think he's playing it safe. He got, 4 kills that raid? Or did he get? He got Legacy. He got our champ, Fiftar. He got D-Rec. Did he get anybody else?
And Mercy up top. So yeah, that's 4 PMC kills that raid. And I also think he extracted because he had to pack mags, and packing mags takes forever. And you don't want to get snuck up on while you're trying to pack mags.
Yeah, that was a beautiful display of point fire, of the level 60. I don't think people know, because many games, you can level up pretty easily. In Tarkov, you hit a brick wall when you hit around that 40 level. And Dizzy is level 60, which is extremely high of a level. He clearly has a lot of experience in this, and it shows there. He was hitting heads. He knew exactly where to aim. When he shot the full auto, it bounced that first shot into the chest, up into the head, and took out a player. He hurt Legacy. Legacy came around the corner. Legacy got dropped because he got a great point fire on his head. Whenever you swing that left-hand angle, you have the disadvantage, but if you swing it fast enough, you can hit their head very quickly.
Yes, and let's hop on over, we only have 1 player left, which would be Fugly. Fugly's on his way to extract. Let's talk about some of the plays we had seen there. What do you think D-Rec could have done differently to maybe pick up a kill and not die in a bush like that?
I think he very much got in his own head about the tournament, There was a lot of nerves going on. He didn't know when to shoot. He didn't know when not to shoot. He made a slight amount of noise, and it just caused Dizzy to just know exactly where he was. He was in the bush right behind him. And with Dizzy's aim, you don't want to give him that amount of time. He was literally sitting directly in front of him, making slight movements. And if he would have just started unloading, it would have put Dizzy in a terrible spot. Even if he would have died, maybe Legacy could have came and taken that fight and could have eliminated him.
Yeah. And for the new people out there trying to, maybe get an upper edge to play Tarkov, I would definitely recommend checking out the TarkovHandbook.com for, maybe some tips, some tricks, and, ammo guides, tasks, traders. So, yeah, I would stop over there.
I mean, it's a great site that was set up as well by Soup. He put a lot of time, a lot of effort into it. He's done his research. It's a great way to start learning the game. We've actually come to an end. Fugly made it out. That's some extract points for Fugly. We've got that points system, of course. You got 2 points for an extract, 3 points for a player. So we just had a 14-point game come out of Dizzy.
Yeah, that is massive. You imagine if he could do that again, his lead would be so much more. But Vivitar, did he pick up a kill there? Because Dizzy didn't get any points that first round.
Dizzy did kill Legacy, I believe.
The first round?
Yep, I believe so. But Masta, actually, we're gonna see some scoring after this. We'll be able to figure it out when we come back. We're going to a break. We'll be back for the rest of this takedown tournament.
Okay, everybody quiet for me. So we did have an issue last raid. 3 competitors did not make it in. So, Frosty, you're good. I saw your message. After this, just a heads up, Masta, we are going to be doing a factory offline for all of the competitors who missed a raid for a chance to rescore points. I'll let you know when we're gonna hit it on the screen. But just for those who missed it, don't worry, you're gonna have a chance to score back your points against each other. That'll be right before we announce winners and everything. Just a heads up, everybody, please close your games completely, because that does cause some issues with offlines. I don't know why, but it's a Tarkov thing. Just make sure you do so. If someone can DM Eminence and Direct to make sure they do the same for me while I go over scoring. And again, if I will post a last minute notice regarding scoring. It's actually Dizzy regarding your topic right now. You're figuring it out. We
Awesome.
know you. I think massive DM in event chat because I believe he had 4 kills, right? Because we watched most of them.
I'm barely even started.
Okay, screenshot's good. Good. Okay, gotcha.
Those are the base emotes. As in, they're not finished. They're gonna look different from the later.
Okay, guys. Right now, after your submissions, now's the time to refill your water, go to the bathroom, quickly, and then I will let everyone know when we're good to go. Fiftar and Direct, please close your games and restart them, just to ensure that there's no issues loading in the next raid.
We believe in you, Louis. The Keter is better. Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, I'm about to go over the scores to make sure everything is good to go on my end. Does any competitors have any issues with scores they need to address before we send the casters on the topic? Okay, no one's typing, so I'm going to say scores are finalized. Casters refresh the website to see the most recent scores. I have to update it on my end, and I will let you know when we're going in.
Shining light. Another day turns into night. Eternal fire. Waited all my life. Take me away. Million miles away from here. Take me away. Find a place for you and me. You're taking me higher. High as I could be. You're taking me higher. High as I could be.
All right, Bongwater, make sure you go to the 9 a.m. lobby, and that's for every competitor. Bong is still gonna be the host. Ensure settings are good. And then competitors, go ahead and join the lobby. Bongwater at me in the event chat once everyone's ready. I have to step away for one quick moment, and then once I get back, we're coming back with casters on scores, so be right back. All right, competitors, make sure you're in the lobby. Bongwater, again, confirmation when you're ready. Masta, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Out.
You're taking me higher. High as I could be. You're taking me higher. High as I could be.
Frosty, I'm sending you the same list. Just so you're aware. Make the, when we get to rankings, make it big because there was a massive comeback. Alright, we're missing 2 for lobby. Looks like we're missing Louis and South. And we are also missing D-Rack your stream. Thank you for alerting me, Master. 'Cause All right, and then once we are deploying, we're going to start with the current first place listed on the website. All right, and Bong, are we looking good?
No.
And then Masta, we're going to start with you on the list in 5, 4,
Only 11.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the Takedown tournament. We just seen some amazing events go on this last map, Frosty. I'm your host, Mastermind. Frosty in the booth beside me. Frosty, let's talk about what just happened.
Okay, so Dizzy, the
Oh.
guy that got killed from Louis in the first match from the Keter, and he had 1 kill on Legacy, a great competitor. When he came into this raid, he knew he was down, and he was not even in the top 3, and now he's sitting tied in first with Fiftar.
Yeah, and the comeback is real right now. Do you think we could see maybe even a bigger comeback by someone else?
I think definitely Legacy is a person to look out for because, of course, he's got those second play finishes. He knows what he's doing in this tournament. He's got great aim, and I think that's a great player to be watching because he had a comeback in the last tournament that brought him into second and third place when he then fought Squigs in a tournament of a 1v1 on Factory, and he ended up taking that second place home.
Yeah, and anyone can join these events. You know, anyone can play against Legacy. If you think you're a bigger Chad, well, sign up. Stop on over to, the website, TarkovKickTournaments.com, and sign up for the next one, Frosty.
I think it's a great way to start. It's a great way to learn. If you don't think you're the best player, sign up anyways. You're going to learn. You're going to play against some great competitors, see how they play, watch the tournament back, and see what they did differently from you, and you can actually improve your own game just because you took place in a tournament.
Yeah, and if you guys are wondering what the scores are right now, you can stop on over and maybe see the people that aren't in the top 3. Dizzy and Fibitar, up top with 17 points, and then second, it looks like Bongwater with 6 points. So massive, gap right there between third, second, and first there for us.
We definitely need to see if people want to come back in this tournament. You need to get aggressive. Stop playing so slow. Get out there. Start taking fights because how are you going to rack up 17 points if you're waiting for people to come to you? I think you really have to get out there, take the fights, kill the players, and extract. You really just have to focus on those things.
Yeah, and let's get into a scoring breakdown on how these people could maybe make a comeback and maybe finish in the top 3. PMC's
Takedown.
3 points, Xfil 2,
Takedown tournament.
Scavs bosses are 0. I think
Dr.
you need to
Soup,
be
1.3
dropping
is
2 or 3
listing
player
it on his
kills
kick.
in these next couple
live
raids
right
to
now.
even be close to these guys up top.
Yeah, like the points that they just put up. Dizzy came literally out of nowhere. Wasn't even on the leaderboard. Shot to first, tied with Fiftar. They are both in first. I would love to see them get into it for just like a great fight between the two.
Yeah, and let's talk about map 3 as we go in. We also stated that we are playing 5 maps of customs, so our map 3 will be customs. We might be starting to see some people traverse the map a little bit differently than they did in, the first 2 raids. Maybe not as scared or, slow paced,
Scared.
People have definitely figured out the flow of the map with these different competitors, where people are kind of sitting, where they're waiting, and these aggressive players, they're picking up on that. They know that people are sitting stronghold. They know people are sitting skeleton.
We hiding in a corner again. Yeah. Time to sit in a bush. I'm gonna sit in power again. One power spawn. Go. Ah, dude. I'm gonna die right away. Okay, cool. I'm gonna die right away right here. Ain't nobody. Oh. Someone's following me. Hmm. Thank God, this gas coming. Snap. I feel like someone's over by fort. Called it.
Bastards! We are coming! You hear?
Other guy saw a bear in this area.
Damn, they are still breathing! Piece of shit!
Don't underestimate the catter. Sniper scav is shooting me. Oh, jeez. Uh.
Nice work, fella! Nice work, bitch!
Hey. Hey.
They are on opposite sides of the hill of each other. If he rotates over this, 2K South is going to see him right here. He's going to blast him. Beautiful positioning. He rotated out of the fight. D-Rat gets dropped because of that. Immense totally heard all of that. He had to have Masta, and this is going to allow 2K South. He just picked up some great kills in this, and I think maybe he heard our suggestions, Masta.
Oh, 100%. And Immense is still not healing. He does have a CMS. I would be healing my legs and getting out. He's almost at 0 energy, and that's rough to have. You know, 0 energy, don't regain stam. I think I'd just head out.
I mean, at this point, he did wait just a little bit too long to start healing. When you have players all around you, it is a little bit risky to start doing a surgery kit, especially if you think that, you know, they could push at any time. It's very risky in the positioning that he's in. I would have probably gotten to a different position, rotated out of the fight, healed up, and got right back in it because you wanted to make sure that you can get those points.
Yeah, and I can't believe I mean, I was watching that fight with Louis on the side while we were watching the other fight. And Louis took out Fivitar with the getter, and then Louis went and extracted. I think that was a huge kill for Louis, but I think it might have helped Dizzy a lot more than Dizzy thought, because Fivitar could only pick up 1 PMC there.
Yeah, he only picked up 1. Dizzy got dropped from 2K without a kill, so Fivitar is going to be now in first, but just very slightly ahead. I'm really excited to see how these next 2 maps are going to go because of simply the fact of how close these 2 players are, almost identical in scoring and identical of how they've gotten these points. And it's gonna cause for some really interesting fights. And how cool would it be if the last map comes down to who wins it and who takes it all?
Yes, and Mercy's on her way out, extracting not too far from 2K. I think Mercy actually has to get out where 2K is going. So 2K could honestly pick up 1 more PMC on the way out.
Yeah, 2K has done a great game. Like he's very much improved since the last one, and he's gotten more aggressive. He's running a different loadout. He's kept that open mind, which you have to do in this game to show that improvement. And he's not scared to come into a tournament and give it his all. And if he loses, he loses. And if he wins, he wins. But he's out here clearly improving. We've only got 3 players left, but I think you're right, Masta. I think Mercy and 2K South are gonna actually get into a fight here.
Yeah, and 2K just got shot at by a scav, and Mercy is shooting the scav that shot 2K. I don't know if this is going to be better. I think Mercy should have left the scav up and fought 2K, or let 2K fight the scav and kind of third-party the scav PMC fight there, but Mercy's just holding the wall. I don't know if she knows that there's another point that you come out of that wall further down.
Don't tell me someone else is using
it's so much farther down that you're holding a Keter on something. She's actually pulling a grenade and throwing a grenade at scavs, and 2K is right here. Like, 2K may actually, if you're 2K here, I think you take this fight because you've got the momentum, you're ready to fight. He's actually serve kitting right now. Let's say I'm with 2K South here. She's going to rotate all the way down this wall, and 2K is going to be surgery kitting, going to be getting this arm back so that he has the best aiming and the least amount of disadvantages that he can have, and that will allow him to maybe even take out Mercy and put up some massive points, which could just even put him on the leaderboard.
Yeah, and Mercy's right there, like going to that last hole where you go through. I think she's going to rotate around because she heard the scav shoot at the PMC. No, Mercy's just going to extract, and 2K might not be able to catch up right there.
I think 2K, yes, you heard the grenade, but you gotta just be pushing. You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep the momentum. If someone heard him here, he's just sitting. He's a sitting duck. You don't know when someone hears you. If he got more aggressive here, he could have ran into Mercy and maybe even gotten that last extra kill, which could have put him farther in the lead. But instead, he plays it just maybe a little too slow.
Yeah, and I believe Mercy's gonna extract here. 2K's gonna hold the point, wait and see if he hears another shot or maybe another grenade. We're down to the last 3. Mercy's extracting. A Menace is heading to extract after he held up his legs. What do you think the best play of this raid was?
I mean, to be honest, there's a couple plays that were amazing. I think 2K South's positioning specifically when he was on top of that hill and he waited for Dizzy to come right in the open, and I believe he hit him with the very first headshot, which gave him that kill on the leader. But also we have Louis, who's taken home 2 kills on the top 2 players in the tournament with a Keter.
4, Scout.
Yes, and we're on with number 4 here. Menace is just having a rough time this raid.
You Frosty.
It looks like he's been, doing the healing simulator. He just got hit in the head by a scav. I mean, that could have costed him a raid. Cost him 2 extract points there, Frosty.
It could have. I mean, as you can see, he's got all the problems, right? Like, you might as well just you don't fight anything here. You dehydrated. Look, he's got even a second column of things started. I don't even know the last time that I've seen that. He's got a tremor. He's got pain. He's dehydrated. He has no energy. He's overweight. This just looks like a world of hurt.
And that's why you always bring in food
Yeah,
and water.
Frosty, I don't think I've actually ever seen the 2 columns. Normally I die by that time, so that is the first for me. And I now, I can say I've seen that happen, but he's close to extract. I think he'll be okay to get out.
I think he'll definitely get out here, which it'll be a couple points, throw it on the board. And I think these last 2 players, they're going across the map. We're not going to see any more fights for the rest of this time. They're about to head to their extracts, and then we will move on to the next map.
Yep, and then we'll take a short break once they both extract. 2K's taking his good old time, shooting bushes on his way out to extract, making sure there's not a bush camper.
Me.
And I would be doing the same if I had a big raid like that, because I want them to extract points on top of all the PMCs.
He doesn't want to get killed by me.
I believe so. This just shows the experience of some of these players. He was looking up and shooting at a window, and most people would be like, "Why is he shooting the window? Why is he wasting the ammo?" There's a window up top that he was shooting at that could have someone just sitting in there waiting for him to get the extract, and he was shooting it to make sure that there was nobody in there. And if there was, he could have just gotten a kill because of that. And being careful, and I believe 2K even did this in the last tournament, he just pre-fires these places where he's at extract to not risk anything.
Yeah, and I am the same way on online raids. I pre-fire the bushes because I hate getting extract camp. I am one of them people that, I can't do that. But we're going to take a short break, get some scores in, and see who's in the lead after that raid. You guys have a wonderful little break, and if you guys have any questions, shoot them.
All right, quiet for me.
If only I could change it now. Not sure I even would. 'Cause I can feel it in my bones.
All right, everybody, go ahead and close your games. Just to prevent issues. Okay, Bong. Yeah, if you've already closed your games, you're good. But anyone who has not closed their game, please close it.
Heck, I'm gonna be honest, this just makes me not want to play this game. It puts me in a place and lets me know.
Alright, and everybody, once you launch your
ass I
games
am.
again, please go
Don't
ahead
be
and
like that,
stream
Direct.
your
Come on,
application
bro.
at 720p, whatever the highest frame rate you're able to. Fiftar, just a heads
I'm
up.
bad too, and I'm
I'm
playing.
not sure if it's due to a
You know what
complicated
I mean?
audio setup.
Got
If it
this,
is, I
bro.
understand. But we haven't been able to pull the audio from your game the last couple of
I
matches.
believe in you.
So if it's a complex audio thing, just don't worry about it. Otherwise,
All I
try
gotta
to make
say
sure you're
is,
streaming
man,
the application.
who cares what anybody says? Play how you play. That's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Don't be peer-pressured into playing a game, game play style that you're not used to.
Yeah, a fifth star. I think it's due to like just maybe like a complex audio thing, so I wouldn't worry about it. Because I'm in the same situation where if I do it, sometimes my audio doesn't go through.
Do not underestimate the power of the dark side. I emptied 2 clips of 55812 Evanescence. Yet I had left. I'm just done. 2K campfire fight like a. See, man, that's why I don't care about camping. I'm doing it. I know what. They get mad. You know what I mean?
All right, we just need 2K South. We need your
Having
stream
fun.
up whenever you're ready. And then also, I'm about to finalize the scores, so please type in chat if you have not submitted any scores. Sorry, if you have not submitted, or if you're having an issue submitting. Mercy, I'm going to check right now for you.
Feel bad, bro. I know this is really hard to do because this is Tarkov, but try to have fun with it, like I am. Bring in a getter, bro. You know?
So Mercy, it's not going to show until I finalize the scores.
I mean, people's
so
learning
once
curve
the
is different,
casters
you know what I
begin
mean?
talking about scores, go ahead and recheck the website and you'll see it.
You probably watched a lot of YouTube videos and stuff like that before playing. Or is his first swipe with that account?
All right, everyone proceed to the customs lobby. The time is going to be 1300. Casters, give me one moment. I gotta change scores on my end, and then we're gonna go back through that list that I sent you earlier. One moment.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons.
Louis gonna win with Keter. Cause Keter is better, eh? Oh, you got that right.
Okay, Bong, just hold on a second. I will let you know. Okay, casters, regarding the list, make sure we hit on the other event types for this one. I want to make sure we kind of stress that since we are going to be doing different stuff next week and the week after. Oh, you just reposted, okay. Yep, and then, yeah, hit the event types because we're, like I said, we're going to be doing different ones afterwards. And again, before we go, competitors, any issues? 3, 2... Okay, scores are finalized. Casters, refresh your websites. We're going to start again with the top 3 and we'll take it from there. Masta, it's going to go to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, on the intro, 1.
Welcome back to the Takedown Tournament. I'm your host, Mastermind. Beside me today in the booth is Frosty Real. We just had an amazing another raid, Frosty. What do you think of that raid?
I mean, it was crazy. I mean, if we even just look at the scoring now, we've got Fiftar, who's sitting at 20 points, just 3 points above our second place, which is Dizzy. And we have a massive comeback out of 2K South here. He pulled out a great raid, which put him in now 3rd place. And he's now sitting at 16 points, just one behind Dizzy. We're seeing people go on and off the leaderboard. We're seeing a bunch of new competitors hopping up there and taking out some great plays. And I think we're going to see this next raid is going to be monumental to see the rest of the tournament.
Yes, and Frosty, I have to think about when Menace was stuck in bus station with 2K there. Imagine if 2K picked that kill up. He would be sitting in second and just be, 2 points off of first. And we could have even a closer battle for the lead here. What do you think?
I mean, we definitely could, but when it comes down to it, the scoreboard is super close. But Master, I do want to hop on with some other things here, because we don't only just have the Takedown tournament. We have multiple other things like the Kalishnikov class. We've got Mall Cops. We've got Kill Confirmed. We've got Western Showdown. These are all tournaments that will be coming soon, because we are now out of the testing phase and we're actually getting into these tournaments.
Yeah, and Frosty, I am very, very, very excited for the Mall Cop thing. I like interchange. Very, very, very excited thing. I like interchange, but I think offline raids on interchange a little bit more on interchange.
Yeah, of course. And then we've also got, of course, the Kalishnikov Clash, which that's a tongue twister, so we need to talk about that one. But that one is going to be completely all AKs. It's going to be very much you use what AK you like, but you got to get used to the recoil, the ammo, and it creates a very much it goes with the theme of Tarkov, and it's a Russian-based game, and that you only could use AKs.
Yeah, and to touch on one more type, the Western Showdown. I think that one's gonna be interesting. Because it has some of the guns that people don't normally use in Tarkov. The MP18, the CR50 DS pistol, and then you gotta wear the cowboy hat, which is a great time.
Of course. I mean, that one's gonna be amazing because it's gonna make everybody even. But now we're hopping back into the main event here, the Takedown tournament, where the scoring system is based completely on 2 things. If you extract, you get a couple points. You get 2 points out of extracting, but the big points that we're looking for in a PvP tournament is, of course, those player kills. Those count for 3 points, which allow you to really jump up on that leaderboard, where some of our players are actually able to hop into first with just maybe 1 or 2 of those.
Yeah, and player kills right now are coming in, at a fast pace. Whoever's, jumping up the leaderboard as fast as possible is getting, multiple player kills each raid. 2K picked up massive kills. The raid before that, Dizzy, massive kills. First raid, Fivitar, massive kills. So, we could see someone else come up into the leaderboard with some massive kills there, Frosty.
We definitely could. I mean, it's anybody's game still here. Like if you don't have any points, say you're starting from the base, and you were to pick up a 5-kill game and extract, you're sitting in the same place as Dizzy.
Yeah.
And he's in second.
Yeah. Exactly, Frosty. Yeah.
And Frosty, I think with
now you're getting
map
it.
Map 4 being on customs once again, I think
camping.
I think we need a 4 or 5 PMC kill raid out of someone, to jump up there.
I got you.
Maybe take over second.
I mean, these players in the top, they have the momentum. They made those big plays. They just got to do it one more time. But I did want to hit on one more thing before we get into this. Not only can just anybody join, but if you're looking to learn Tarkov, if you're looking to progress further with being better at Tarkov and doing all that, play in one of these tournaments. Hop in. You don't necessarily have to do the PvP one. You can do the one where you're doing the Old Western one or the Mall Cop one. And these will all allow you to learn from these better players and to actually get an increasingly larger amount of skill because you're playing with people that may be better than you. And that could actually increase your skill level by dying and learning, which is the best way to learn in Tarkov, as we all know.
Let's talk about plays from the last raid. 2K went big there. D-Rec could have picked up a kill on a Menace there. Just kind of, missed some shots through the trees. What are we thinking was the best, fight there?
I think the best fight was probably Louis taking out Fifth Heart with the Cat. I mean, we've got to hit on that again. He's really making the Rat Nation come alive here and really giving them a ton of momentum. Sorry, excuse my language. A lot of momentum going towards the Rat Nation because he's taken out both of the leaders with just a Keter.
Yeah, and I mean, Dizzy wasn't leading that first raid, but now you gotta, look back on it. The Keter might be the reason someone loses the tournament here, and the ratting could work out. He might not take the win, but he might take away the win from someone else.
Yeah, and I mean, that's just as bad because, maybe make some bad blood out there. I'm just kidding. A lot of these people
love it.
Everybody in here is very
love
humble.
it.
They all have great times in these tournaments because we've seen some returning players, some people that it's their first time. I'm sure that they're all enjoying it a lot.
Thank you,
and
guys.
We're getting close to getting into Map 4, Master.
Yeah, Map 4, Customs once again, 12 competitors, and, we're getting close to, putting that one victor up on top.
Oh, here we go. Power spawn, power spawn, power spawn, power spawn. Spawn, power spawn. Ah. Oh, good. Dizzy. And dizzy.
When they're shooting you through the trees and stuff, with the AI in this, it's a very much it's a risky play to fight them in a position where you don't get any points for killing them. We've got a great fight here between Fugly and Legacy. Legacy knows he needs to get aggressive here. He knows if he has the factory key, there's a little shortcut here that will allow him to get through and jump through these doors, or he's going to take this car jump because he has a high enough strength and actually hop over the wall and take this fight, which is what he's probably about to do.
Yeah, and 2K is right behind Legacy, but doesn't know. Okay,
Legacy
so
hopped the fence.
Yeah,
Legacy is
hopped
literally
the fence.
staring at him. What is this little angle? If he can get this nade through, he got the nade through the angle.
my,
If this lands on top of Fugly, it was very close. But Legacy's rotating onto this. Fugly's hiding behind the porta potty. Legacy knows this. He's gonna take some great free fire shots through the trash can, and that was so fast. Legacy has such this great pinpoint accuracy. 2K South is getting shot at now. Legacy's got another possible fight here. Oh my God, Master. He is W King. He is going at it. He's going to rotate behind 2K. He's holding it. He swings it. Legacy is on fire right now. He just swung him with an insane headshot. Legacy is popping off, making this game his, Master.
Oh my, Frosty. I cannot believe Legacy went this big this raid. I mean, we said we wanted someone to go big, and he is definitely doing it, but he's running right at the guards. Oh my.
I think Legacy is unstoppable right now. I think he's going to go around here. He's going to swing. He's just going to take them all out just for fun. He knows it's Reshala. He's going to back it up. He's going to play it a little bit slower here. He just picked up 2 massive kills. They're pushing him now. He knows what to do here. He's going to probably have to swing this and take the headshot on them, or else they're going to end up taking him out. He's going to pop this green sim. They're in the bathroom with him. This is a crazy fight. What is he going to do? Oh my God. He jumped up and got killed. No, Legacy. So oh my God, here's the thing people don't know with scabs that I've picked up on myself. Whenever you jump around scabs for some odd, oh my God, he killed 4 players that raid.
Oh my, that would have been huge if he would have just X-filled. Oh my, now we're on with Dizzy, number 8 here. He's rotating towards all the noise, but I don't know if he knows that it's Reshala and the guards, Frosty.
Our 2 top players here are playing it very slow when Legacy went out and he took those fights and he destroyed. He got 4 kills. Did you see him? He was like he was a bloodhound. He thirsted that blood. He ran at him and just swung every fight with those beautiful point fires, and that flashlight was able to blind them just enough for him to get those headshots.
Yeah, Frosty, and in other games it's called overheating. I used to play Valorant back in the day, and everyone says don't overheat. I think, Legacy might have overheated there, Frosty. What do you think?
I think he did. He got a little bit too aggressive. He maybe didn't know that Reshala was there, because he ran up there and to hop that car, and he didn't get shot at all. He may have not thought too much about it, but when he went into that bathroom to heal, that very light heal, what he probably should have done was run to that back storage room. He could have locked himself in there, played it slow. They would have all funneled in, and he probably could have taken them out just one by one.
Oh, that is just heartbreaking, because I could have put him up there in the top spot, after the scoring.
It definitely could have. Dizzy is now over here at Gas. We've got 3 players just kind of, they're all scattered. This is another one of those things where everybody has kind of died off. They're rotating towards Xvilles. I think Fiftar played a very slow match, maybe just to test out, maybe just to make it a close game. We never really know here, but the big thing is that Dizzy is rotating towards Gas, which could maybe not get him these Xville points if he can't take out Rashala.
Yeah, I think Dizzy did notice it was Rashala there. I mean, he's going to have to know eventually. I just hope he doesn't get in that front door gas station to get taken out. Just right near where Legacy died.
Absolutely. I mean, Dizzy's on top of this, on top of the mountain, which is a great angle for Rashala guards to be able to shoot you and sky nade you. But I really think that we're going to see these players end up extracting. I don't know if too many fights are going to happen. I think Fiftar was really just waiting for maybe someone to come towards him to pick up an easy kill. Nobody ended up doing it because Rashala became such a big threat on the map. Dizzy's up top. I don't think Dizzy needs to take this fight, though.
No, I think Dizzy heads to extract here, gets the extract points, and I mean, we might have a great, amazing map 5 here, Frosty.
It's going to be very close because we may have just seen, I mean, Legacy, like we just said, he got 4 kills with just 12 points. He had points before this, meaning he's at least at 15 with just the 1 kill that he had. It's going to lead him to possibly even being in the top here. Not getting those 2 extract points may have just caused a big issue.
Yeah, and I have to think, like I said, he went big there, went across, jumped over the wall one way, you know, killed, he killed someone over there, then jumped back across to push 2K. I mean, that is very, very, very Chad-like.
It very much is, but that's his play style. That's what he does best, and that's why he goes for it, because he knows that that's how he plays. It is more risky, but he knows it the best of anything in the game, which allows him to play to his fullest potential.
Yeah, and we're down to our last 2 competitors this raid. I'm guessing Dizzy's just on his way to extract, and Fivitar's still on the map, but Fivitar's over by Dorm's area, so
I need to spawn in somewhere
our
else.
extract here, Frosty, or
Big Red's not
hang
working.
out because he doesn't know there's any other PMs in the
I mean, I don't know if he has the money for the car extract. It would be great if these 2 players ran into each other, but I don't really think that they're going to unless Dizzy happens to rotate towards Dorms, which I don't see that happening because it's just so far away if his extract's on this side.
Yeah, and I think you just start heading to extract. You've been in raid long enough, and you've picked up your kills, and if you haven't already, you might as well get those 2 extract points and see how you stack up for map 5.
Mm-hmm. And also, speaking of, if you haven't already, if you guys haven't looked at the Tarkov website for any and all rules, scoreboards, Discord links to go to maybe possibly join or just
Other
keep
events.
up with the scores yourself, maybe even the other events that we have that can possibly, you know, happen in here in the near future, go check out tarkovkicktournaments.com. This is the main hub for everything that you need for all things tournament wise that we will be hosting.
Yeah, and I also want to stop by one other website if you guys are newer to Tarkov or you guys just need some help with Tarkov. You know, you guys are struggling, can't figure out what ammos you need to be running, maybe tasks, you know, what guides to maybe make it easier to do tasks. Stop on over to the TarkovHandbook.com and check it out.
I mean, we have so many great resources here provided from, of course, Dr. Soup, the main host of this tournament. I want to, again, give him a warm appreciation to him because he's putting on such a great tournament. Shows some great skills when it comes to Tarkov. I mean, hey, after the last tournament, I was playing with a buddy, and he ended up killing me. I think it was maybe out of spite.
I mean, yeah, I don't think these competitors hold much of a grudge here, Frosty, but, you know, I might, you know, throw a grenade or 2 at you if you killed me to make me lose a tournament. So
I think this is coming towards the end of this map number 4. The map number 5 is, I think, going to be a massive go big or go home. I would love to see this pan out to maybe a first and second place spot where they tie even, and then we have to go to a factory 1v1 for the winner of the tournament. But on top of that, we could just see someone fly ahead and first, like say Legacy pulls out another game like that and ends up taking out first like that.
Yeah, I think Legacy. You got to go big this last round because if you're not the one going big, then you're the one losing. I feel like that's what it's gonna come down to. I don't think there's a safe way to win this tournament this time around.
There really isn't. There's not a way that you can sit in front and be like, I am going to win this tournament, hands down. I think that's what Dizzy and that's what Feftar both did in this last round. They didn't get anything really going for them. They're both playing very slow. They're both waiting, and they're both trying to see if anybody overly extended to the point where they could get an easy kill, which neither of them picked up on, which is going to cause an issue because Legacy just had such a big game.
Yeah, and I think that also was one of those, let's play safe this raid and go into map 5 knowing what we have to do to win.
For sure. I mean, when you're sitting out of these standings, I mean, it's like, I know I'm out a bunch of points. I'm going to have to just push and get some points. Like, if you are not in these top 3 standings right now, you need to push, go bigger, go home here, because try and get that podium spot, maybe even pull out a win if you were to just kill the whole lobby. Who knows?
Yeah, if you're not W keying next game, you're not winning. That's how I feel map 5's gonna go. So I'm hoping to see some W keys and a lot more action right off the start.
And especially with that you know, you gotta get in the action. You gotta play it smart as well. But we're gonna take a break here on this extract, leading into map number 5 for a great finale to this tournament. Let's see what happens, but we'll be right back after this short break.
Everyone quiet. Okay, no one can hear, but all I have to say is holy shit, Legacy, that was insane to watch. Alright, everyone make sure everything is submitted. Any issues, let me know. Restart your games, pull your streams up. And I'm gonna once you guys are done with scoring, if there's any issues, let me know as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm gonna finalize it here in a minute, and we'll be moving on to map 5. Before we close out of the tournament, after map 5, there is one more round that we need to do between 3 competitors who did not make it into map 2 to give them an opportunity to earn some score. So they're gonna be going into a factory together, no scavs, to see what happens. But please hold, submit your scores, and we will be coming back shortly.
Hell yeah, brother.
Open my mouth to breathe the words to you, but words just won't come out, so I write. Write on the canvas built from feeling, emotion persevering inside. It's just one touch to open, one touch to close, one touch to show me not all minds are cold. One touch to loosen the hold. One touch to free me from falling down on my own.
Alright, last chance to submit your scores, otherwise I'm going to go ahead and submit it. Please type if there's any issues. All right, casters. I'm finalizing right now to make sure everything is submitted. I will let you know when to refresh. By the way, we did have some scoring issues where there were some spaces or like a non-capital letter in people's names. I have fixed that. So just make sure that all competitors quickly tab over to the important links channel. I'm gonna go ahead and post it just so everyone has it. There you go. Go ahead and click that. Go to the scoreboard. Look at how your name is on the scoreboard, and make sure that is how you put it in the upcoming reports. It's just super sensitive on capitals and lower cases and spaces. Examples. Eminence, one of yours didn't have the capital K. Gemini, you had a space at the end on accident. Just try to be as close as you can. I can do some modifications if someone alerts me their name's on the scoreboard like Mercy did, thank you. And I can get it resolved how it is now. So all scores are accurate. The scoreboard is good to go. So casters, please refresh. I gotta update my end, and we will be going into the list here momentarily.
Open my mouth to breathe the words to you, but words just won't come out, so I cried. Right on the canvas built from feeling, emotion persevering inside.
Actually, I take that back. Do not type your name like it's on the scoreboard because it's defaulting to all caps. Type your name how you've been doing it previously.
You in the bush by smugglers? Yeah, bro. It was. It was me. I thought I got you, bro, but I guess not. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's why I do it, bro. You gotta have your guard up at all times. That's why I'm camping. Keep you on your toes. You blacked my arm, that's it. Yeah, I know I shot you. I just, yeah. Dang, dude. Good shit, though.
All right, Bong, let me know when everyone's in the lobby. Shoot me a message to confirm in event chat.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? You better be shooting on every bush, brother. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, Bong, please hold for sending it. Give me one moment.
Be scared.
All right.
I'm everywhere.
Thank you.
I can be anywhere.
Muted. Once he undeafens, I'll let him know. If anyone knows if D-Rec is streaming, can someone type in his chat to start his Discord stream? Bong is restarting the lobby, don't worry.
Oh.
Okay, casters, we're gonna go ahead and go on the list. Big hype because we have a massive tie and a lot of comeback opportunity for this raid. We're gonna go ahead and start here on the first thing we're gonna start on is how to break down scores after your intro. Break down scores, and then continue your list in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the TakeDown tournament. We just seen map 4 get played out, and I cannot believe the scores. Frosty, how are you feeling after this?
I need this match to start right now because we're sitting at the standings here, and if you want to see the standings, Tarkov, kicktournament.com to see them in live time. But we're sitting at Dizzy and Fiftar are both tied 2 exfils, 6 PMCs, 22 points each. They're both tied for first. We've never seen that before. We've got 2K South sitting just behind them with 5 points, which he could actually make it a 3-place tie for first if he were to get a kill and extract and they were to both get nothing. But we got a little sneaky person coming up. We've got our second place champion Legacy. He's sitting just off the leaderboard with 15 points. And that if Legacy pulls off what he did last raid, he's gonna fly into first. But 15 points to get to 22, you're gonna need, a couple kills and an extract. Or like Master, would you just go all the way in and just go for all the kills, considering those 2 points mean nothing if you can kill, 4 or 5 people?
I just have to go back, Frosty, to last map when he died to Rashala. I mean, if that extract would have already put him in third, I just hope his confidence isn't as down as I think I would be, knowing that I went that big and died to a boss. I mean, that has to hurt, but I mean, I still think he can be in first easily. He just gotta go big. And when I say big, I mean, you gotta do exactly what you did last game, but get that exfil this time.
It's gonna come down to, I believe I want to see someone fly into first. If anything, I think we could see a big game out of any of these top 4 people because of the places that they're sitting at are so close together scoring wise that if anybody were to get 2 kills, like say Dizzy were to get 2 kills, that's going to extend that lead, and then say someone like 2K South would have to get so much more to just even get close into tie with them.
Yeah, and if Dizzy or Fivitar would get 2 kills, that's 2 less players that, 2K or Legacy can't get. So, I mean, you gotta look at it both ways. Like, I mean, Legacy and 2K gotta be on the hunt this game. And Dizzy and Fivitar, I mean, if they both get a kill and that's 2 less players on the map. Maybe if they extract, boom, they got a decent gap to, maybe just take home the win here, Frosty.
They really do. I mean, sitting in those 2 spots going into map 5. This is the final map of the tournament with a tie for first place, and second place being 2K South. Right behind him is Legacy. This is going to be a crazy map 5. We're going to try and get on to as many fights as we can, but I feel like we're going to see a lot of W keying coming out of these top 4 competitors.
Yeah, I think you got a W key here. You got to full send it. If you get one of them really bad spawns, I mean, like most of these chads that are up here in, first, second, third, fourth, they know the spawns on customs. You got to full send it to the next closest spawn, pick up your kill, and move on, because, I mean, you got to go big. 2, 3, 4 PMC kills this game will lock you up.
100%. I mean, I don't even think an extract is as important as getting these kills at this point, because they're all going to be running for each other. It would be crazy to run into a fight where all these leaders are fighting each other, and like imagine Dizzy were to die to Fiftar or the other way around. It would create an instant shift from those points, but could also put some of those people in a bad position. So do you get aggressive? Do you still try and play maybe a little bit slower, a little bit back, but also risk maybe just completely missing those fights in general?
Yeah, and then you have, the other people that may not have a chance of winning.
Go. Come on, power spawn. Come on, power spawn. Poggers. Hey.
Keep them coming! Shut up! God damn it! You! Yeah, you! Fuck you, you heard?
I made it through the window. Maybe.
Cocksucker! Come on, fellas! Let's put some fucking lead in them! Son of a bitch.
Got me some snacks.
We're good to fire! You piece of shit!
You're on tower.
Give up! You're pinned!
Please. Good up here. Yeah, anything changed? How's it going?
You fucking cunt.
Oh, I don't got it. Hmm. Oh, all the ass was.
Вот тупые! One. You motherfucker, just do it!
I want to point out one last thing, that scab that Fivitar just shot and killed had a player HK on him, and he could have maybe died to that scab because he just had a crazy gun. That was a look at this, 4 player kills and an extract coming out of Fivitar. He's got to know he's won at this point.
Yeah, and we are going to go into a short break to get scoring, confirmed and everything worked out, and then we'll be right back.
Okay, quiet for me. Everybody please stay in here. We have one more map we have to run. This is going to be for technically a reclamation round because we had 3 competitors who were not able to make it into map 2. So they're all going to go into a offline factory. So if Bongwater, Gemini, and Louis can go to an offline factory, Bongwater, sorry, everybody stop streaming and restart your games if needed. Bongwater, if your game is restarted, please stream your screen so I can go ahead and confirm the settings for this match. Master, if you can go ahead and do like a quick short announcement on how we're doing a reclamation round for competitors who didn't make it into map 2, and this will be the final round for the tournament.
Okay, everyone, I am back. We are going to have to hop into a round because we had some players not get into map 2, so we are going to load them into factory so they can pick up some points, some exfills or player kills. We had 3 players not load in the map 2, so we're going to get that set up, and then we'll get our final scoring all worked out and see who actually won.
Okay. Fivitar. Alright, again, everyone please stay in this channel. Alright, Gemini, you stop watching Bong. I mean, not Bong, sorry. Bong, Louis, Gemini. Okay. All right, everybody, please submit your final scores for that run. Just to confirm, are there any issues with submissions right now? Just a heads up, it looks like it looks like our first place will not be able to do an interview. There is a little bit of a language barrier, so it's okay. So what we'll do is it looks like we also are going to have a tiebreaker match after this for second place. Bong, who are we missing in event chat? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you when to send it in. Open up. Hit the little eye icon, Bongwater, so I can see your settings. Let's go ahead and turn off scavs. So back out and restart the lobby just to make sure like Tagilla doesn't get involved in this round. Yep, that's good, Bong. And then go and invite anyone, and we're good to go. Let me update scoring on my end.
Yo, GG's, bro. I beat myself every raid for getting shit, breaking my legs off, and going with ready to do. Yo, Mercy, what's up, brother? How you doing? Follow. Direct. We'll take a break, man. You know what I mean? Sick.
I heard Jesus did cocaine on a night out. Eyes wide open, dilated, but he's fine now.
Okay. Casters, we're going to throw it over to you. We're not going to go over scoring, so avoid all topics about scoring. Again, we'll just call this the reclamation round for the 3 participants who did not make it in. So I'm going to leave it on the intro. Bongwater, go ahead and deploy. And we're going to have hopefully a pretty short between raid here. So again, intros. It's on factory, no AI. And we're avoiding scoring for now. And master to 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back, everyone. We are going into a reclamation round right now. We have 3 competitors who didn't make it into map 2. We have Louis, we have Bongwater, and Gemini. We are loading into factory, no scavs. We're going to see if they can either pick up some PMC kills or just extract there, Frosty.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's kind of like the turn. You're not going to catch up to 5th tar, so you might as well go in, blast away, try and get some kills if you can.
Yeah, and you maybe climb the leaderboards, or you just have fun with a Keter, you know. Louis been running the Keter the whole tournament, and I mean, the factory might be the map for the getter, if I had to say so myself.
Yeah, if there is a map for the Keter, it's this one. But I think you ought to just have fun in this one and just go fight some people, go duke it out. There's only 3 of you. It's kind of just like be on the main stage and go out there and just have some fun.
Yeah, get some what would that be, like the light on you, you know, the starlight, you know. So yeah, factory here will be interesting, especially with the spawn points. We don't get to talk about factory often, but we have seen it the last 2 tournaments, and I think factory is one of those, you know, quick fights, or you know, you can extract. Just go to an extract that's close by and get out.
Header, good luck. Oh, I will. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hey, if you ever want to run some, let's play some. I'm down. I saw you running the Keter too. I saw that. Keter gang. I'm just gonna push. I die. I go red real quick. Go, baby! I'm a chicken nugget, but you know, whatever. Chicken nugget gang.
You motherfucker. Just fucking die already! Die, Scav. You! Yeah, you! Fuck you, you heard? Say hello to my little friend! You piece of shit!
God, Gemini's gonna die now. He's just gonna fall over. He just died.
Oh.
What an amazing last fight there.
That was interesting, and I love to see
Break
some
tiebreaker.
factory gameplay. So we are gonna quit here for a second, go to a short break, and then we'll be back because we do have a tiebreaker coming in for that second and third place, but we'll get onto that when we come back.
Wait, killed Gemini. No way.
That was insane. that was very good though.
Oh. So does that count?
Make sure you submit your reports. If that counted as a kill for you, Louis, still submit it, even though you were after death.
Hey! Hey! Let's go.
All right, so the competitors we need for the tiebreaker are Dizzy and South. So, Dizzy and South, do any of you have U.S. Central servers selected? If not, what is your... Actually, no, do this. What is your region? U.S. East, Central, or West?
Don't sleep on the cater, baby!
Okay, and then what about Dizzy? Central. Okay, so Dizzy, do you have Central servers currently active? Okay, so Dizzy's gonna set up for Central. Everybody else, you can stop your streams.
Yeah, let's go, baby!
Alright, so what we're gonna do, this is gonna be super short. We're not gonna do any handoffs. Just because Mass has started. Frosty, I want you to start this one. We're gonna hit that we are doing a tiebreaker, give the competitors' names and their scores. And you just do like a very,
Kenner
very short
is better.
announcement, basically. I'm actually confirming that before we do that. Just confirm the scores before we do that.
Let's go, baby.
Okay, scores are good, so casters refresh. And then, again, we'll go ahead and start with just the two. Don't mention the full scoring. And 3, 2, 1, Frosty.
Welcome back, y'all. This is the final match of the Takedown tournament to not only figure out who is going to be second or third, but who is also the king of factory out of the tournament, because we've got the two competitors here. They're both tied, both had 2 exfils and 6 PMCs each for a total score of 22 points. And this is actually going to end up leading them into a... We're actually going to see them fight for second place and third place here. And I'm so excited to see the two. I'm a little bit biased because I was playing with one of these competitors.
And close it out there.
And we're going to be here back in just a second to see how this factory run goes.
Okay, nice, quiet.
Let's go. Yo, I may not have won tournament, but I won people's hearts.
All right. I'm gonna throw this one to Frosty again. Go ahead and start. We're gonna start with the tiebreaker. Sorry, introduce yourselves, talk about the tiebreaker, and then promote the website, the Discord for future events. And then we're right into talking about the last plagues. They're loading in now. So 3, 2, 1.
All right, y'all. We're about to get into this final match here.
After
My
this, I'm gonna
name
take a
is
break.
Frosty Real. My
I'll watch
co-caster
it.
here is
Can't wait.
Mastermind. We are both very excited to see how this goes. If you want a chance to participate in these tournaments, go head over to the TarkovKickTournaments.com website. And if you're also new, looking for any kind of tips and tricks, go to the TarkovHandbook.com. And if you go to the Tarkov Kicks Tournaments website, you'll be able to do signups, you'll be able to look at scoring, you'll be able to look at other events. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't played in one of these before, I highly, highly recommend it to give it a shot. We are actually about to load into the match here. We're deploying. We don't have, we're gonna stick on with Dizzy here off the start, and we're gonna see how this pans out. We've got Dizzy and 2K both fighting for this second place spot. Master, what are you thinking?
I think, you know, we both have played with Dizzy. I have yet to have a chance to play with 2K. I know Dizzy plays a lot of labs and is very, very PvP heavy. So I think Dizzy wins this, but who knows? Dizzy is, I mean, this is a tiebreaker. Dizzy's right there next to 2K. I mean, they're about to, oh wait, no, they're actually across the map. I thought they were underneath together there for a second, Frosty.
Yeah, Factory is very much, it is a close quarters map. Like if you're looking for COD on Factory, or sorry, in Tarkov, you want to go to Factory because that is where you're going to get instant fights. If Dizzy ends up coming around this corner, he looks like he's going into the office. He switched to a short range MP7, which is an interesting switch because he's got close quarters engagements. The MP7 is one of the fastest firing guns in the game. They're actually about to run into a fight here, Master.
Yeah, here it is, Frosty. Oh my, Dizzy peeked the bottom. 2K was looking up. Dizzy didn't hit his shots. Oh my, they're just playing ring around the rosy around these crates right now. I just have to think Dizzy has the submachine gun for this.
Dizzy's pushing. He swings a corner. 2K South hit, like, I think he just hit a one tap.
I think it was a one tap, Frosty. I honestly do. And that's how fast Tarkov fights can end. I mean, that is crazy. And I mean, that was a great tiebreaker, quick, fast, and easy. Now, if you're 2K, just go ahead and get out. You know, maybe get some extra points, make the loss be a little bit closer than what it could be.
I mean, that he literally peeked the corner and shot him in the face with one bullet and unpeaked and won the entire thing because of that. Dizzy just got a little bit too aggressive, and when he got too aggressive, that's what happened.
You know what's crazy there, Frosty? That's 2 tiebreakers for second place, and the guy wearing a Zabralo has lost. Dizzy had a Zabralo on there. I mean, I don't think it played it as big as a part as it did in our last tournament, but I think maybe the Zabralo is like a curse here on a tiebreaker.
I mean, it makes your mobility just not as good. Like, if he was wearing something maybe less heavy, he could have taken a more aggressive fight and could have ended up leading him to maybe having just better movement. Maybe he could have been a little bit quicker on the draw to get over there. But I think Dizzy may have just gotten a little bit too aggressive. He should have played more the right hand peek or more ready for the peek to kill him.
Oh, 100% can't agree more. So with that fight being over, we are gonna hop back, get the scores out to you, and then
that's ready.
Oh, it's ready. So the scores are ready here. The top 3 breakdown look like this, Frosty. We got Fivitar with a win with 36 total points. He has 6 points for exfils and 10 PMC kills there, Frosty. Second, 2K with that win there. And then third would be Dizzy without tiebreaker. But I can't believe that Fivitar went that large on that first round and still won.
Breakdown how scored?
I think when we get back to the scoring one more time, it's 3 points per kill, 2 points per extract, and I think we really saw how big those PMC kills play a factor by how Fivitar he just blew the contest out of the water at the end and went absolutely crazy.
I have to think, Frosty, though, that first round when he went large, map 1, I mean, that set him up great for the rest of the tournament. You know, he wasn't as pressured as, you know, Legacy was during that. I mean, I have to think, you know, Legacy went big that, fourth map. He had to go big that fifth map, where Fivitar was kind of just floating the line after map 1.
Yeah, I think that it was just some big plays coming out of multiple different players, and Fivitar was actually able to then come out on the greater side when he came alive in that last match, which
I'm in
really
fifth
brought him
place,
out
bro.
to taking that first
Not
place.
bad.
Yeah, and the plays behind Dorms against 2K, that was a massive, that last map. Like, jumping in and out of windows. I mean, that is Chad. Like, that was what we are looking for our map 5.
Yeah, that last map was absolutely crazy from Fivitar. He went big, and it really showed off his skill there.
Yeah, and map 1, he went big right off the bat. You know, killing the player that was sitting on top of the hut looking over land bridge. I mean, that set up, you know, a great tournament for him.
Yeah, and it really put him into like first. It gave him that push that he needed to then, you know, to take it all.
Yeah, and I want to give a huge thank you to all the competitors that came out and played today. It was great casting you guys, and it was great seeing all different types of gaming styles. I also want to give a huge thank you to you, Frosty, because you know, great co-caster, you and myself. I guess I would thank myself for being here. Soup for putting an amazing tournament on, and Kick.com.
Yeah, and of course, I want to also thank our host, Dr. Soup. He's the one that put all this up. It's on his channel. We a big thank you to Dr. Soup. All the competitors that we have in here. We have we've got 2K South, we got Dizzy, we got Bongwater, Louis Vuitton, The Mercy, Devil's Angel, D-Rec, Immense K, Fivitar, Fugly, and Gemini Mind. All of them, they all stream on Kick. Show them some love. They did absolutely amazing out here today.
Yeah, and you definitely forgot one there. Legacy, he had to go, but Legacy was part of it as well.
Yeah, Legacy. Yeah, I forgot Legacy was one of them. I didn't see his name up there.
Yeah, but I want to give a huge shout out, and hopefully everyone enjoyed. We will be back with another tournament here shortly. Just keep your eye open for the posted date. And we're gonna have a send off here though, Frosty. So you have a wonderful day, Frosty.
You as well, Master. Y'all all take care on Kick.com.
Competitors, stay here for a moment. Everyone stay in the channel if you can. Okay, stream is ended. Let me go ahead and unmute everyone. Give me just 1 second. You guys are free to talk if you're already unmuted, by the way. South is good. You guys should be able to manually unmute, I believe. Oh nope, I'm doing it wrong. Never mind. I'm dumb. Confirmed. What do you guys think, though, casters? How do you think everything went?
I think it could have gone smoother. It wasn't. I don't think it was as good as the first one, but it was still decent.
The audio issues were a little rough with certain streams didn't have audio. That was the only thing.
I think that's just due to a complex audio setup on the user's end. Because
Are you unserver muting people, or are you?
Unserver muting, yeah. So everyone should be able to talk.
Okay. Yeah, but not bad. The transitions were definitely a lot quicker, so we could get the fights faster.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I basically just completely removed the transition aspect of it, just in case.
That was a fun game.
That was actually really fun.
Dude, that factory one with Gemini
That
and
was
Louis
insane.
was like legendary. It was amazing to watch.
I
was
was
the most
trying to get
intense
him
thing
to
I've ever
voice
seen.
back. He didn't want to voice back to me. I was trying so bad. I was like, yo, that shit was a blast, though.
Yeah, Gemini, you were hitting him through that crate.
I
didn't
didn't
know
know that.
I didn't know you could shoot through it until I saw Louis' side that you were hitting him. I had no idea.
See, because normally you would hear like the sound, like, and so I was listening for the sound cue that I was hitting him, and I wasn't getting one. So that's why I started trying to transition to just get him to peak. And I wish if I had known that, I would have had a little bit more points on the board because I would have been able to extract. But he blew my chest, my head, and my thorax out. So I was like, okay, I'm done. I just couldn't yell. I was laughing so hard.
So real quick, one thing we do for all we did for all the test runs, and that I want to continue going forward, is I'd like everyone to submit feedback in the feedback channel if there's anything that you think could be improved, no matter how big or how small. Again, just make sure you follow the post guidelines, which you can see next to the new post button, and just be really specific on what you think could have been improved and what you think was wrong. And we'll do what we can to review it and slowly implement any changes that we believe could be beneficial. I do want to say right now, though, when it comes to caster cameras, with the current setup, that's something we cannot do. We are looking into it and hoping that Kick implements something that allows us to utilize their service, so to speak, a bit better, so we can implement caster cameras. But at this time, we cannot do so. I just want to make sure that was we're already aware of that feedback side of things. But yeah, again, if there's anything you guys think could be improved in any way, shape, or form, rules, my side with hosting, caster side with what they're doing, or just in general with the competitors, just go ahead and throw it in the feedback channel, and we'll work to go the best of it we can.
I mean, I would like to see Kick actually implement, and this is just something from where I'm from, because obviously I came from Trovo. We have what's called squad streaming over there, and that would be a feature that if we could get them to log on to, it would put both streams on one board, so you could actually get Frosty and Masta on the same screen in one setup, and so they could actually both be on the screen and you could see them both without like a lot of issues, and it would make it run a lot smoother. But it's just a matter of actually getting Kick to adapt to that. The other option is with their, if you guys were using Streamlabs, you had the cast stream with that, but obviously a lot of you guys are using OBS.
Yeah. So in terms of that, like, I know Kick is obviously still in beta and their API is constantly being worked, but hopefully apparently their statement was that they're working on adding everything that most other platforms have, including squad streaming and everything like that. So hopefully that'll be thrown in, and we're gonna explore every avenue we can to get the casters on stream once that comes.
Okay.
But yeah, again, thank you all for participating. I'm not sure if you guys heard, but I had the casters give every one of you guys a shout out to make sure that
I
everyone was
appreciate that.
recognized for participating. And the next event should be posted probably here in probably by Sunday. We're aiming for the next event to be on the coming Sunday or the next Sunday, depending on schedules and how they align with myself, casters, and making sure I have enough competitors. But again, thank you guys, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it, everybody.
All right, man. That was a hell of a lot of fun.
Nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, have a wonderful night, guys.
Bye bye.
Hey, Mercy, next time I'm coming for you. I seen you call me out on Twitter, me and Bog. I'm gonna find you next time.
Yeah, a scab found me. Sorry.
It's okay. Me and Bog.
What's the difference?
Hello?
Louis!
What up?
What's up, Louis? Did you win? Who won?
No,
I came in 5th.
Louis, you know you could have shot that guy through the bottom, right?
Not with my Keter, bro.
Yeah, Keter goes right through that.
Oh. At least I killed both of them and it counted.
Hey, Ryan.
I'm ready. I lost all my gear already. I'm ready for this next tourney. Grandma's gonna join.
Oh yeah.
Ryan.
And I think I got 2 more guys joining too. John.
God dang. It starts in what? 2 hours?
Yo, what's up, Ghost Show? What's up, Evanescence K? What's
Wanna
up, guys? What's up,
wanna be a
brothers?
boss.
Oh, this dude's dead if I get my gun up.
I just go to BMP.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follow.
BMP too then.
I was about to get off and take a break.
Well, I have to repair my fucking. There's something in the air. I fixed my fucking. That's our mess is no longer. I just heard me. Me.
Slayer.
There's something in the air.
Where?
I'll be back like in
You know
an
how
hour
it
or
is.
two.
I see it.
Much love, guys. Thank you for coming in and saying hi.
He is low.
Tournament was fun. I'll be back like in an hour and a half. 2 hours.
You
gotta give me.
Look Russian at that without a doubt. I don't know.
Alright, have a good night, guys. See you guys in an hour.
Hey, Louis. Louis. Oh, he's muted. Hey, I definitely gotta compete in the next one. Though.
He just tried to bomb me and he missed both his bombs.
I can't get him. Oh, he's dead.
There's 2 of them.
And now there was 1.
And then there was 1. Right.
Lock onto him. Game. Thank you.
And kill him. I already got a crit hit on him. He's fucked. I'm dead! MQ1! Why are we in 10-0?
I haven't heard anything, but I'm trying not to push with all the chatter.
I'm just gonna front door. Looks like I'm giving you my shotgun.
I'm coming behind you.
Oh. What in the fuck? Gotta be what I heard. Found it. Jeez Louise.